y'all. My son wrote the date, and I'm not sure if that's what the date is. Hold on before I can get some. Wow. Okay. Today is Sunday, January 14th, 2024. Class is in session. And it's Excellent Goddess Tarot. Jeez. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys enjoyed your weekend. My weekend was definitely, there was a lot going on. I should do this afterwards because I am going to do a general. But my weekend was pretty good. Definitely a handful with my son trying to do the birthday thing, right? Well, not trying. We did it, honey. And he really enjoyed himself, and I had fun cooking, so it was good. All right, so yeah, I am going to jump into a general, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do the all signs. All right, so this all signs I had it on my mom, but I actually did the layout last night, and I really liked it. All right, so this spread for you guys is gonna be called 5 W's and a how. All right, 5 W's and a how, all signs. All right, but we'll get to it in just a minute. All right, I do want to tap into the energy here and just see what's going on as a whole, as a collective, in general, all that good stuff. All right, my son switched up the lighting again, so I gotta get used to this adjustment, or adjust it some more. Kind of have one of those lights like right in my face. Okay, so let's see what the overall energy is for this general message here. We'll find out who it may concern later. Ashe, hey Dr. Rose. I had my little boy read your message. The only word it took him maybe like 3 tries to get is alignment, but I made him read it himself. Thank you for that. And I took in what you said about 9-year-olds, and what's happening with them at this stage. So definitely keeping that in mind, even though, I know the other side is not, but I know at least I can be mindful of that. And then of course he's in school, so of course they're mindful of age and curriculum. They should be. All right, so what's the overall energy for this general message? Let's see what's going on out there in Love Land tonight. Okay, here's the thing. Did you get my DM, Dr. Rose? Because I definitely told you who it was. When I don't answer DMs back right away. No. Okay, when I don't answer DMs right back right away, I gotta meditate on what you said. If I don't answer back at all, it's something I gotta tell you to you. And you can pretty much, I guess, predict anything with cards. It's really not about the cards. Without the gift, the cards is just a stack of cards. You know what I mean? You can read them and you can comprehend what it says, but you would never know what the energy is really trying to tell you. So if you're good enough, you should be able to tell or predict that. The thing is, a responsible reader wouldn't give you that type of information. All right, so, and I'm not a reader. I just read. It's a tool. I'm a life coach. There's a Leo dude that keeps reporting your page. Sounds like a distorted masculine. You know what we call that in the hood. Okay. Ooh, this is different. And I don't know who you are or what's going on behind that, but all I know is whoever comes to me and whatever's being asked, if it's not me feeling like I'm going against my integrity, it's something that I'm going to take seriously, okay? And this is a question that I'm going to take seriously. All right? What exactly is your medical condition? See, spirit knows who to send. What was the medical condition? Because I want to say maybe about a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years, somebody came to me with something unexplainable and I got rid of it. I got rid of the shit in something she was struggling with or suffering with for 20 years. Took care of that in 4 weeks. Ciao. He told everybody y'all had sex, and that's not true. Of course it's not true. We know you're a virgin. He always finds all your social media accounts. So where's that remember I spoke about my bubble and I was asking myself, well, why wouldn't I block somebody who had DM'd me, right? They were initially blocked from the page and that was good. But I'm like, but they're still messaging me. Hey, Unique. And I guess it didn't bother me because those messages came just about once in a blue. Around the time when I knew what was going on in the energy. A lot of times it would be retrograde, but now it's when it's when I'm getting ready to step into something else. It's always almost makes me think like, why wouldn't you give up from now? Like why wouldn't you give up? Why haven't you given up already? You know, but I mean, obsession is a hell of a thing. I mean, literally, it's a hell of a thing, obsession, you know? And these people could be going through mental health issues and they don't even know it. You block him and he makes different pages. To make different pages, you would have to create new email addresses. To create new email addresses, you would have to have, I mean, you could do plenty of emails, but when you go to block somebody, it's going to ask you if you want to block them and if you want to block them and all other accounts that they create. You want to say yes. Because anything that comes from that email, which comes from maybe that IP address, Meta will be able to pick it up and block them out. So you really got to get Scorpio with this, you know? The same route you would take to get in somebody's business, you kind of got to like retrace your steps type thing. Hypertension, you get panic attacks every month. Meds did not help you much because meds ain't the answer. You're a highly sensitive being. A highly sensitive, thank you, Joanna. A highly sensitive spiritual being. All right. You may also be super intelligent spiritually in those ways as well. So let's start here. So it is matters of the heart. Any way you think of it is matters of the heart. Panic attacks. Panic attacks that would trace to a feeling linked that would make you panic. So what is that feeling that causes you to trip or panic? What is that feeling? And even if it is more than one, then that would be good to let me know too. And I have no snack today. By the way, guys, I have no snack. It's a little bit too late in the evening, and I do have leftovers. So we're just going to have to be happy with that. I do not want to go too much into a reading before I finish with Karthik. So I just want to tell you that the overall energy for this general read is I like you. And on the bottom of the deck is paradise. So this is something new. This is something fresh. It's good tonight. All right. And I got the vibes all over me as well. I got the vibes all over me. Joe, I feel like Karthik is going to be one of those ones. So just allow me to be patient. You know, allow me to do too much for this. So yeah, I'm waiting on Karthik's response. And this is for any others of you who, because part of breaking generational curses as well also means some of those things that run in your family that have everything to do with your health, okay? So hypertension, Karthik is saying yeah, it's all linked to the heart hypertension, then you had a heart attack. That's all heart stuff. But I have to start with these build-up questions or these starter questions. So that next question for Karthik is what trips or what sets off the panic attack? Because it's sounding slightly like that umbrella word we use called anxiety. Now, I don't want you to focus on leaving. Okay, English is not your first language. Okay, I understood you perfectly though. I mean, from what you wrote. Okay, so the I got a notification. The panic attacks that you say you have, that eventually cause this heart attack. What causes you? What feeling causes you to have the panic attack? What feeling? Okay. Now I've never heard of that one. When you dealing with these medical witch doctors, these words, you gotta, hey Ozzy, you gotta, you know, dissect these words. Agoraphobia. Fear of places, situations that might cause panic, helplessness, or embarrassment. I told you it's linked to anxiety. I told you, I does this. Agoraphobia is an anxiety disorder that often develops after one or more panic attacks. Honey, like I said from the beginning, medicine ain't gonna cure you, darling. You're a highly intelligent and sensitive, empathic being. So what you're going to have to do from this point on is understand what's actually happening, okay? First of all, there's nothing wrong with you. There is absolutely nothing wrong with you. Let's change the way you think about that right now, okay? The second thing is another name that they developed. That's still another word for anxiety. Like I felt it was going in that direction. And now let's unpack the word anxiety that I can't fucking stand. You used to be lively back then in 2011. That was recent, but since 2011, things have changed horribly. You have good grades and you was good in sports. Okay. You may have had a few awakenings or downloads that you wasn't aware of, honey. You was good in sports. I bet you was. I bet you was. All that neuromelanin, creativity. I bet you was. You get overly stimulated too fast. And it's okay to say, this is doing too much. You have to master your energy. You have to be in control of yourself. Don't let nothing, make you feel this small. If you want to go the fuck outside, you go the fuck outside. But you could take small steps, sit outside on the porch or sit outside on the steps, see how you feel. And this is not to run from how you feel, right? Anxiety is a blanket word for a whole bunch of other fucking things that we feel being in this human body, right? So fear, rejection, there's love, there's hate, there's anger, there's a whole bunch of shit that people get overwhelmed with sometimes, maybe even at the same time, and they just can't take it. Sometimes it even happens in an empty setting or an empty room. But this is for you to now know with your new superpower that even the unseen, there's energy. Even in spaces where you can't see anything, there is still energy, and it can still affect you. You have to figure out what it is you're feeling. If it feels good, you sit in it. You just calm down, relax. If it doesn't feel good, you already know what to do. You get out of there. 3 attacks been happening constantly. You had breathing problems recently, almost felt like you died. Yeah. You're overwhelmed with yourself, honey. And you're not getting any weaker. You're getting stronger. That's the thing. And you found me, honey. You found me. So it's only up from here, darling. You got to get used to the new you. You have to understand who the new you is. You have to understand who you really are now. And you have to figure out how to maneuver. I'm pretty sure that if I didn't have as much self-awareness as I did, I'd probably be out here tripping too. I probably would. But I know exactly what's going on. How's your relationship with your intuition? I want you to come back and see me too. I do. Because the heart attack, you may have, let's speak about a heart attack for a minute. And that's another reason why I asked you what feelings. So there is that case of that anxiety, but it still doesn't necessarily cover the heart attack, because when you don't heal, when you don't take care of yourself spiritually, when you don't take care of yourself emotionally, those things manifest into your physical body. So if you're having heart attacks, your heart is attacking you. What are you not facing? What are you not healing? What are you not addressing? What are you afraid to feel in that heart space? Because whatever it is, it has to go, or else you're gonna keep getting attacked. And there does come a point where your heart just can't take it anymore. But I let me not say I think. I know the reason why you're still here is because you're sharp as fuck. You are sharp as fuck. That's the reason why you're still here. Heartache worse than heart attacks. Attacks only last for seconds. If you get through that, okay. What's aching your beautiful heart right now? Because if you can give me at least one thing, that's one day. One more day added to your long life. Because, it is eternal, but I know you mean here in the physical. But that's at least one day that you don't have to give up. Hey, Shay. That's one day that you don't have to give up. So what's aching you worse than the heart attack right now? What hurts? Come on. Because you're sharp. Which means the reason why you were sent to me is because your level of understanding unfolds quickly. Thank you, Shay. You made some stupid decisions. Worst decision was skipping college. You was dealing with mental health issues. After that, your life wasn't the same. Okay. College sets off mental health issues. So a whole lot of and not stupid. It's not a stupid decision. I mean, I went to 2 colleges, didn't finish none of them. All right, but with my quickly, with my level of understanding raveling rather quickly as well, it wasn't about finishing. It was about taking what I needed from the season that I was there. There was a lesson in the lesson. So that's all they needed me to get. And now I understand that I don't belong to this world. So, once you get over yourself and once you get over other people's fucking projections and opinions, you can kind of feel good in knowing that you made a decision for a reason. And a lot of things you do it's just not gonna, it's not going to make sense at first. But for some reason, you felt not to go. That is not the worst decision in the world. I mean, oh my God, you avoided debt that would be following your ass until the day you die. For real, like until you leave this fucking avatar, that is a loan or a bill or whatever the fuck hanging over your head. And no guarantee that you're going to have the job of your dreams or the career of your dreams. There's plenty of ways out here. There's plenty of ways to get it how you live or get it how you want to live. And honestly, that doesn't require debt. So what it sounds like is guilt and regret that may have been plaguing you, which caused the mental health issues. You got to forgive yourself. Limited opportunities for everyone here. Once you miss the train, you end up regretting your whole life. Okay, so where are you? And that sounds like what society says. That's not the truth at all. Where do you domicile? Where do you reside? Where were you born? Where do you live now? And how old are you? 555, y'all. Yes, 555. It is. We gonna change Karthik's life. Can I see some hearts in the chat, please, for Karthik? Hearts. We need Karthik's heart to heal. Because that's all this is. Your body trying to let you know, I cannot take this shit no more. Whatever you're holding on to, I don't want to fucking hold it no more. I'd rather just stop fucking working than hold on to this shit anymore. That's what your heart is saying. Hey, Lee. That's exactly what your heart is saying. You live in India. Oh, we love India here. Come on. Come on. We love India. I thought you was going to say somewhere else. Yeah, that's definitely a society thing. Yeah. Yeah. Treat unsuccessful people here horribly. Honey, maybe you should move. Maybe we should manifest you moving to where you can have a peace of fucking mind and do what you want to do, because you're the only one that has to live with those choices. And if you want to make a choice that's different from anybody else, you need to be in a supportive environment where you have people like me to tell you that's the whole fucking point, for you to stand out. Not to blend in. Oh, you're definitely here for a reason, Karthik. This is the land of who the fuck gonna check me? Who's gonna check me? Who? Maybe you should think about leaving India. Take a deep fucking breath. They might call you a loser there, right? Because there's some, we talk about real losers. On this channel, in this school, there's plenty of losers we come across. And none of them have been classified as someone who makes decisions for themselves. In fact, that is what is encouraged here. So what about leaving India? There's plenty of people who actually, first of all, there's plenty of people here that don't give a fuck about college. There's plenty of people here who are more successful sometimes than people who have went to college, because they have that street knowledge, all, you know, all done in the righteous way. You did say that you skipped college for social anxiety issues and whatever the fuck that is. I said it already, agoraphobia. You had a chance to move out and complete a BCA degree, but your mental health didn't let you, because you wasn't supposed to do it. That's why. If it was something, let me tell you something. When it is something that is fulfilling, when it is something that speaks to your soul, when it's something that, I mean, your body just can't deny, you would have that BCA degree. You would have it. You are sharp. I'm going to say that again. Mentally, you are fucking sharp. And finally, you used that sharpness to make a decision for yourself. Oh my God, and everybody wants to punish you for it. So fuck them. It's their projections that's making you, you know, it ain't you. It ain't really you. You do need, I'm sure that hurts your feelings. It hurts you. And now how they say, I don't want to say it's like, not the self-fulfillment prophecy, but I mean, somebody, you know, they throw some shit at you and the time you start to believe it. I just gave this scenario like 2 days ago, that when I was younger, you know, I knew there was something special about me because I knew how people used to gravitate towards me. And I'm talking about even as a child. But coming into those years when I was trying to find myself, I'm sure a lot of relatives and people that I would have liked to believe they were friends, they started to notice things about me. And my relatives would do things. They would it was almost like they would train me to fail, you know? So, and I was always the butt of the joke. Even into my adult years, you know, I used to call myself the human punching bag. So they used to do shit like, and I give the same scenario because I think it was probably the one that was done to me the most. But take like Wendy's, right? And we'll pull up in a Wendy's drive-thru. And who's gonna go in? Who's gonna go in? You know, they send me, yeah, you go in there, you go in there, right? And but before I get out to go, of course, everybody's giving me their order. And I'm in my early teens. Everybody's giving me their order. So I'm you know, off the mental, like, okay, you know. And then you got it? Yeah, I got it. And as I'm leaving the car to walk inside Wendy's, you hear stuff, you know, shit like, watch her fuck up the order anyway. Why, you know? And after a while, yeah, I did. I used to fuck up every single time they gave me a mission. I would fuck it up every single time. You know what I'm saying? But I never looked at myself as a fuck up. Because based on how the world treats me, well, damn. I thought I was doing pretty good. You know, I thought I was at least likable. These people act like they hate me, or they, you know what I'm saying? It's too late for you. You 26. They don't hire people who skip college. You had good grades back then. One of the top performers in mathematics. Okay, listen. Because you keep saying because of mental health issue. Because of mental. Okay. You're not too old for anything. That annoys me the fucking most. It annoys me the most. Because like I really have to bring you into spirituality 101. And it's going to take some hardcore reprogramming, or as I like to call it, unfucking yourself. You have some serious unfucking yourself to do. And you can't heal in the same place that's making you sick. You should leave India. You should leave. Just fucking leave. And at 26, here in the Americas, you can go to college. Shit, you can. If you ain't finished high school, you can do that right now, tomorrow. If you still feel that college is what you want to do, you can do that right now. If not in India, fuck them. Come on over here. We want you. We need some more brilliance somewhere. We need a really good-hearted person that cares a little bit too much about what people think, but it's ultimately because they care about being great. And that's fine. We just have to tweak that, because that's based on your definition of success, not somebody else's. You don't have social anxiety. So you have to start somewhere. There's nothing wrong with you. I just told you what was going on here. You are a highly empathic, intelligent, spiritual being. That's why no medicines will never, ever help you. So at this time, you have to be the strongest you've ever been in your life. You have to use your brain power or your mind power, your mental power for you right now. Not for anybody's institution. Because you'll go there and just have to come out and unfuck yourself again anyway. I'd say you're doing pretty well. You just have to get over yourself. You have to look at this as a superpower. You have to see this as a superpower. You asked about panic attacks. See, Karthik, the only thing I can give you is solutions. And so when you mentioned, we already unpacked the panic attacks. We can throw the panic attacks out the window. Everything, even the agora, whatever the fuck they call it, is all under the umbrella, the blanket word of anxiety. Hey, Tiff, anxiety. And so you feel a whole lot of shit at once, and it is overwhelming. You know how much I have to master my energy just dealing with myself while sitting here, while dealing with you? All the stuff I hear, all the stuff I feel. I'm not going to hide under the fucking table. I have to figure out what I'm feeling. Do I like this feeling or no? Does it feel good? Sometimes it's just something feels too good and I gotta, you know what I'm saying? I gotta take a minute, and that's okay. You gotta figure you out. But at the end of the day, I don't think that can be done in India. I don't. I believe you can do it. Because that's all it is. That's all it is. Whatever your mind does, your body's going to follow. So if you start thinking downward, that's exactly what's going to happen. But for everything you gave me, I gave you a way out. Because I can see it. It's not that dark. It's not that long of a walk. It's not. I traced everything back. So like I said, if you can give me that, if you can give me any guilt or regret you feel about not finishing college in India, I mean, you are 26. Oh my gosh. Who let the old man in class? And you come someplace like America and your fucking grandfather he can sit right next to you and get his college degree too. I can see if the whole world was singing the same tune, you know, you're a loser, go to college, you know what I'm saying? Like, people travel for certain opportunities, but if you stay where you are, that's all you're gonna get is what they give you. You gotta take that shit. Go someplace the fuck else. I don't give a fuck if you gotta hold a pillow or squishy doll or whatever. Listen, however you gotta soothe yourself. I just need you to understand that there's nothing wrong with you. So you have to figure out how to navigate through the feelings that you feel. As long as they don't feel bad, you can feel people's energy very, very, very strongly. Very strongly. Now that is a superpower, honey. It is a superpower. You listen, with the way you feel and how sharp your mind is. It's the reason why you getting it so bad here. It's the heart attack ain't nothing. That's just affecting the rest of your body. This is the reason why you're getting beat up so bad mentally, because you can fucking take it. So I know if you have that level of intelligence to feel energy and sharpness here in the mind, you damn near can read people's minds. You probably one of those. The powers that be don't need one of them motherfuckers running around here. Ooh, child. That's a scary thing to them. You know. But can nothing take you down if your mind is if your mind is intact. All right. They say it's okay to leave it right there. All right, so I would love for you to stick around. I would love for you to come back and visit. You didn't miss no. That shit is crazy. My brother, right? My brother. I'll say this and I'm gonna move on. My brother is and I'm gonna say he still is a star athlete. Right? I'm gonna give you this. My brother is a star athlete. Now by the time I got to Oklahoma to really hang out with him and really be there with him, I figured some things out about him. And one of those things is, although everybody was very supportive of him when it came to him and his athletic abilities, because like football, everybody knows his name. He's on TV. And this was just high school. My dad is on his case, you know. And so when it got time to graduate, all right, so where you gonna go? Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go? My brother told me in confidence, like, yo. Well, this was after oh gosh. No, this was before. He says, yo, I don't want to go straight to college. And so I'm like, why? He said, I'm not ready. And I said, why aren't you ready? Hold on one second, y'all. So yeah, I says, why aren't you ready? He said, in order for me to play in college and to be able to keep my position or stay on the team, I have to have like my grades have to be up to par. Like academically, I have to And I'm like, so you're not confident in your academics? And he was just like, I just play football. So I'm like, all right. He said, I'm trying to tell dad. Actually, he had just got back. By the time I got there, he had just got back. So he's like, I tried to tell dad that I'd rather go to a junior college first. But all dad kept saying, D1 or nothing, D1 or nothing, you know. So he goes ahead, goes to the school that he gets the scholarship for, flunks all the way the fuck out. And I don't even think it took him that long to do. He flunked all the way the fuck out. I think he just was like on some, well, I know I'm gonna fail anyway, so I'm not gonna go to class, you know, type shit. You know, they sending them shit that they need for school, but I guess he wasn't using it. Laptop suddenly is disappearing. They asking, well, what if you was gonna flunk out of school? Where's the laptop? Ain't no words about where the laptop is at. They thinking he sold it or something like that. So I'm just like, I said, but none of this is your fault. I'm like, none of this is your fault. Simply because you said, I'm not ready. And so if someone else is pressuring you to do something that you wasn't even ready to do, that's not your fault. Then you go there and do what you was trying to avoid doing. That's not your fault. You know, and I know your position, and it's something that you wish dad would have heard you say. But it also felt like he had no choice because, you know, what else was he going to do? And he made it this far playing football, you know, and however he got through high school and everything else, I guess, you know, okay. I mean, I'm not saying he can't read and he can't. I'm not saying none of that. I'm just saying, you know, math, science. You know, he's not. He just want to play sports. That's it. And there's plenty of people like that. So, and still, there's nothing wrong with him. I don't want to sit for hours and be fucking institutionalized either. You know, my gifts are activated now. Put me on the fucking field. Put me on the field. I get it. But for how this all plays out, you know, it's hard being in a position where you feel like you have to please a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And this is why you still living under people's rules. This is before you at that age where you could tell people to kiss your ass. You know, all of that kind of stuff. And I get it. But my brother today just got signs. Like, you know, of course he can't, or he wouldn't have. Or I guess where they at. You don't just, you know, go back to college. Like, I'm back, you know. But it ain't the pro football life that he was headed for. But let me tell you something. He got a contract to do, I believe it's indoor football. There's still a league for that. And I in North Carolina, I went to visit a friend from high school that plays. And it's pretty fucking intense. Same way you would be outdoors on the field. And I prefer it because it ain't fucking cold and all that. You know what I mean? So, and it's still in their same town. He ain't had to come, you know, go to another state to do it. But there are always alternatives. Always. I mean, he really, it was bad. At least he had a girlfriend so he could go out and sleep at her house when it got too crazy in the house. But he had to go through all of that. Being called to his face, loser. To his face. You know? All while you have these crabs in the barrel motherfuckers out there. They be damned if they see a half and half. My brother's half white. If they see a fucking half and half go make it to the, you know, it really sucks. But he still, and he did move over to another town. Actually, they ended up getting engaged and they found a place. They had a baby and everything. And you know, yeah. Sometimes you just not sometimes, all the time. You have to get out of the environment that's making you sick. Even if it is the town over, just so you could think for your fucking self. I'm sure he had time to think for himself. Okay, what do I want to do? I know that I'm not so good at academics, but I can really play sports. So I got to provide for my family. So let me just be every day so-and-so for a while until I figure it out. And then I get the call. I'm playing ball again. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it's this league in town. Now, look. Either way, you're going to have to get out that spot where, you know, where you can hear yourself. What if you're the only person in the family without a degree and you do something in life that's even better than that fucking accomplishment? Like you end up on TV somewhere. And here they go looking at you from fucking India. And you know, it might deserve a kiss my ass. Because of y'all's fucking projections, it almost took me the fuck out of here. That's not what love is. That's not what family is. It's not. Love does not control. Imagine that. I write one of y'all off every time you don't do what the fuck I told you to do. Imagine that. That's crazy. That is crazy. Listen, you the chosen one, honey. And you have been chosen to do everything opposite of them. And either you're strong enough to handle this shit or you're not. And that's just what it come down to. I gotta talk to you like that because you're here. And so I know you are way strong. I'm talking to your fucking soul right now. I know you're way stronger than what you believe at this point. So I know it's late over there in India, right? You need to lay down. Maybe put on some rain music, not rain music, but like rain sounds or some meditation sounds. And just take deep fucking breaths. Relatives put a lot of pressure here. Every day you get compared with others. That's why you stop going to relatives gathering parties and develop. Yeah, you ain't developed nothing. No. So you did the right thing. You separated yourself from them, but then you separated yourself thinking something's wrong with me. No. Something wrong with them. Why all of y'all just want to be the same and do what the next one do? How can we tell? If everybody's going to go for the same thing. So we just going to compare. I mean, it is ridiculous. It is ridiculous to compare the same fucking thing. It is such, it looked like the same thing on the back of here. Degree. So fucking what? I didn't finish college. My mother was pissed, wrote me off. I don't give a fuck. That was your job to be the first one to graduate college. That was you. Perfect. But you forgot about other shit. And so, yes, I have essentially become a teacher too. But not by your standards and not by your fucking degrees. None of that. And I'm just fine. I'm just fine. And I'm respected and I'm loved because I had to create that environment for myself and not allow anybody in it that's gonna make me feel otherwise. I don't give a fuck if I don't feel that way that day, but fake it till I make it. I'm not gonna have you sitting around picking me apart. Get the fuck out of here. Is it the time? I'm in a space now. If I can't hear myself think all the way, I'm looking for motherfuckers to cut off. Fucking up the vibes. Agoraphobia. I almost thought it was arachnophobia. These names they fucking come up with. I laughed so hard at the commercials. Trajinchix. Ranaruzafat. You know, all these fucking... Where you get all these fucking medications from? can cause death, cancer, right? Because the death and the cancers and the heart attacks and all this other shit, you setting off other parts of motherfuckers. You tripping them off. Guessing, you playing a guessing game of what the fuck is wrong. Cause ain't nothing wrong. You just want to be able to sell your meds. It pisses me off so bad. There's so many brilliant people out here. But if you stay right here, you ain't gonna see shit, you ain't gonna know shit. You have to open up your whole world. Wow, there's more than one way to look at success. Yeah. There's more than one way to be successful. Yeah. Like, one thing you like about America and European countries is that they don't live with relatives in society. Here it's like everyone lives. Yeah, I know. I come from that time. I come from Asia. It's part of what fucks me up in this life right now. Because now I'm looking, I want everybody, I want everybody in the same house. I want to cook, we all eating and the children. But right now, that feeling of me comes from a healthy place. I'm thinking of a big, huge house where everybody, it's like a cul-de-sac, and everybody has their own, you know what I'm saying? We have a building for the children, all of our children go there. We have a home schooling system. You know what I'm saying? I think about stuff like that. I feel, but I know I came from that time. And so in this life, it's been all about me just figuring it out on my own. Stop looking for a partner in crime. And just do this shit by yourself. You'll get help along the way, but you strong enough to do this shit. It's this part of this journey that we need you to take on your own. And that's where you're at right now, honey. That's where you're at. I don't give a fuck if you don't, let's say you don't leave India, right? Because you quite possibly can't do that tomorrow. Why? I mean, you're grown. I don't know. You're grown. You can wipe your own ass. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You can hold your own fork and spoon. I don't fucking get it. But maybe you should try to take a little vacation. Somewhere where there's either a lot of water or a lot of open land. I know it's so judgy. Listen, projection. Because even judgment in the tarot is all about self. It's judging yourself. Self-evaluation. None of these people have the authority to outwardly point and say anything about you. They don't. They don't. No one has that fucking authority. These not the people that I've come across. They don't have that fucking authority. Especially when what they eat don't make me shit. They just doing it. That's their experience. Doesn't affect me. If I don't like it, if I don't want to see it, I can walk the fuck away. They don't consider you as human if you're not a doctor, engineer. Listen, you got doctors every day killing people. That's not no fucking badge of honor. They take oaths to lie and use people as guinea pigs and act like they don't know what happened when they die, when the fucking body's no longer moving. And your soul, you can't take oaths like that, honey. You belong to us. And I realize that. In a lot of these spaces, doctors and military, and you got to take teachers even, if you're going to deal with the place where they institutionalize, beat the same shit in your fucking head, beat the same fucking lies in your head until you believe, I believe it. I believe it. That's all they doing. You're not here to take any oaths, honey. You're here to find yourself and be the change. Be the leader. That's what you're here for. I know it's the same with other Asian countries. I know. I told you I came from there. I come from there. I know. That's the life that I was at before this. I know. I know what it feels, but it's because of what I've experienced in this lifetime. It makes me appreciate, I'm not gonna lie, it makes me appreciate that togetherness. But of course, having the wisdom and discernment that I have now, it would be amongst people that I know are part of my tribe. People that I know, you know what I'm saying, we all support each other. We all know that love does not require us to try to control, you know, none of that. We just align and we mind our fucking business. You need an escape. You're waiting on your medical condition. Honey, don't wait for the medical condition to improve, because it ain't going to improve until you say it improves. This is the thing. Your mind don't run you, in a sense. You know? Y'all got to get together in some way and be on one accord. And y'all going to tell your body what to do. Listen, body, you're going to get the fuck up today. Because today we're going to practice not giving a fuck what nobody has to say. That's what we're going to do. We're going to practice that. And even when it's coming at you, you're going to take a deep breath. And you're going to begin to learn things like, I don't have to answer back. You know? I don't believe what you say about me. I'm better than that. I'm bigger than that. I hope it does mean a lot. Get your shit together and come back and see me. So now you can't have a heart attack. I'll come in your fucking dreams. I will. Having no fucking heart attacks around here. Open that heart up, honey. Take a vacation. You know? Yeah. Get you some sun. We love India here. All right, so for this general message, it's the overall energy, like I said, is I like you. And on the bottom of the deck is paradise, expansion, joy, all of that. So somebody likes you and they're hoping that things can, they may be hoping that things will go further. Yes, they do. Because what's happening here is you may have been, well, let's call a spade, right? You may have been a jump off for them, you know. I'm not saying you were thought. I'm just saying, you know who you are. And for people who don't right away, they're going to assume whatever they're going to assume. Oh, yeah, I'm going to hit it and leave. You know, but we know how that goes. Until they meet the fucking divine feminine, that shit, you know, they can't just leave. We know that. But after that, it's healthy choices. So this is someone that, although I think that it did start off with something casual, but now they like you. And now they're looking to see, they actually enjoying you. And they're looking to see, like, okay, what else is there? There's been blocks in other relationships, or they have essentially caused maybe a little bit of a block in the connection so far, because I'm not feeling lack of confidence. I'm just feeling maybe a little bit of fear, a little bit. Or maybe just the fact that this person feels like there were blocks in the relationship. Okay, they were never satisfied in the relationships. So obviously, like you were saying, there must have been a block. Why can't nothing ever go fucking right? You know, every time I get with somebody, And then we have being lighthearted, things coming to light. There's something about that too. Because although I don't see it here about this person holding back, it's like I felt that shit clear as day. And then there it is, mask. So there's more to say. There's more that they feel. Let's see. I like you. Thank you, Spirit. What do you have? This is general reading. I definitely do like you. Again, maybe a little bit more than that. Because now this person wants to make a romantic gesture. Like, that's a little bit more than I like you. If they feeling romantic. And then the Knight of Pentacles is on the bottom of the deck. with the Knight of Wands. So, yeah, this person has been guarded. Or do they see you as guarded? Ooh. Ooh, no, this person's ego isn't... They do... Oh. Whoever this is going towards the feminine, seemingly with romance and stability on their mind, right? This person's not coming and playing energy, although it may have started off like that, or although they may live this lifestyle. They're not looking at this feminine like that. But it's almost like while they're coming through with this Knight of Cups and this Knight of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles is like this. Are you a liar? Are you here to play mind games? Are you an illusion, honey? Literally. 7 of Swords, 5 of Swords, 7 of Cups. Universe says no. That chapter's closed, honey. This is someone coming towards you with love and respect. Next, I like you. Manifesting something here, honey. Ooh, somebody's got their eye on you too. Or maybe they might just be manifesting this and they're curious about, maybe they're just manifesting and they're curious about what's gonna come out of it. Because they're leading with their heart open, you know? So it's almost like, like they may be romanticizing now a relationship or the connection. And so this has them like, okay, gosh. This is like listening to the right music while you're trying to manifest that thing you're trying to manifest. And so it's like this person is feeling so good that it's like, I'm just curious, you know, I'm going to manifest a relationship with her. What if we get married? Or what if we, you know what I'm saying? That's where this person is at. Page of Swords. They're just like, they get all these ideas. I'm trying to tell you. Complete clarity. Like, oh my God. They probably say I could build with her. Like she could have my babies. I could marry her. I'm telling you. Because in the past, it just ain't been enough, honey. I'm telling you. He like, I deserve this shit. For some of you, what I'm seeing here, Libra, Gemini, we leading with the Knight of Cups. So Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, could possibly be an air sign as well. I don't have no earth out here yet. I'm telling you, somebody is, I mean, they are hot for you. They on their way towards you too. We all talking about tonight, honey. So this may be someone who was withdrawn, but they look like a happy camper now. They coming out of that shit a happy camper. I believe what they may have been doing is going back and forth about an ex. Not that they still want the ex, but like I said, the block in relationships for this person. Every fucking relationship is just not enough. Or there's frustration in the relationship, maybe even because of jealousy issues, you know? There's a Queen of Swords down under here. So here we go, the moon. I'm trying to tell you, this masculine is uncertain of what's to come. It's just, I just feel this energy. You know what I'm saying? Look, I'm telling you. Oh my God. I just feel this energy. And it feels really fucking good. Like I'm open. You know, where do we go from here? What can we do? This person is thinking of all kinds of shit. Not trying to fight it either, honey. They ain't fighting this shit. Oh, no. They are not fighting it. Whatever they're feeling deeply, whether it's in the subconscious or just, you know, emotions, if it's intuitive, this person is not fighting none of that shit. It's like they've been waiting for this shit. I'm telling you. Seizing the opportunity, honey. Hold on. Hold on, because, you know, I was bored until you came, honey. You know? Hold on. I'm trying to tell you. Damn, man. And they're not giving up. Look at this. They found it. They found... Y'all got to stop playing with me. They found it. And I know it hit him. I know how it hit him. I know exactly how it hit him. Let me move some shit around because ain't no competition here. Ain't no competition here. I know where I'm going. I know exactly where I'm going. You know, we can let all that other shit go. I know exactly. We can let all that other shit go. I know exactly where I'm going. Yup. Because, I mean, at this point, he must feel like it's destiny. If every fiber in your being is pushing you towards a person so much that you even lost your fucking taste for whoever else you thought, you know, you was fucking with. You know? You know? Don't talk yourself out of a good time. I'm telling you, the connection is so fire. Okay? This person may even feel wanted. There's a little bit more to this success and victory we love to just skim over or just say real quick to get it out because we see a Six of Wands. But it's giving, like, the Six of Wands is also receiving recognition and attention. And that's what it feels like. It feels more so about the attention with this person. This person likes the attention that you give them maybe, or you like the attention that they give you. They want to show you more attention even. Trying to build you up. Yeah, build you up. Not tear you down, darling. What else we got? I like you. See that? Ooh. He feeling like a winner. I'm telling you, gosh, I'm gonna put these cards up. He's feeling like, and this is why. I told you, there's something about this, right? It's more than just, you know, success and victory. Nah. Because look how he comes out. Okay. So you know what she looked like. You know, wifey. She ain't come out as the Queen of Wands. This is wifey. And he's the King of Wands. Remember, keys on the ring. He want to make healthier choices. Yeah. He found wifey. Hold on. What's this Nine of Wands doing? Because he might be on that type of time. Honey. Because now the fight, well, not the fight, but the challenge is in back of her. It was in front of her before, but I already knew her move. Here he go. King of Pentacles. That's where he want to be, on the same page with her. But why is this Nine of Wands? Whose Nine of Wands is this right now? Who's Nine of Wands? It might be the Queen of Pentacles. Because then it's simple. She could put the defensiveness or the guardedness behind her. If this person is coming towards her with commitment, Knight of Pentacles, judgment, you make the decision to move forward. This is, you know, that luck is on your side energy. The King and the Queen of Pentacles, you know, they both feeling lucky that they got each other, you know. But I can tell that he is just like in awe of her, you know. It's like, damn, like. Yep. Look. Wifey. And he's not giving up. Like I'm like, and what better energy? I mean, that is the energy of the. Look, and he's still here. That is the energy. Oh, yes. It should be scratched. In this King of Wands energy, he's just in the right energy to do this. Like this feminine is a good look. That's what I was trying to get at. She's a good look. That's why he's so like, she does everything. Cooks, cleans. You know what I'm saying? She's fine. She makes her own money. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, damn. And you know what I'm saying? And he's gonna take care of you. On top of that, I be telling women, he gotta have, why don't you get it? Because men are attracted to that. See you busting your ass. Hold on, honey. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? The right man. Damn, so you've been single for years taking out this garbage by yourself? Yeah, it's no problem. I could do it. No. Go in the house. You know? Why are you washing the dishes? I got it. It'll be done before I get in the bed. I got it. Go relax. You know what I mean? That dude. That dude. That dude. He might be able to cook too. Low key. He could, you know, he might know how to make like 1 or 2 things, but he ain't never done that for nobody before. He might have for one person. He thought, you know what I'm saying? The one person he thought. Never did it again. But he met you and he was like, I dare make her my spaghetti. You know what I'm saying? Like, I dare make that shit for her, you know? Child. Because in a sense, you are so much woman that he can't look. Hey, Shani. Oh my God. Okay, hold up. Dr. Rose, this is my girlfriend, Shani. Shani, this is Dr. Rose. I was flirtatious with her. I am going to be honest. Okay. Last card here is the Hanged One. I mean, beautiful, okay? Beautiful. So if the last card is the Hanged One, that means that this person has switched perspectives on you. They've changed their mind, even because the Knight of Swords can talk about a changed mind as well. So regardless of what, even though the Knight of Swords could be a changed mind, the movement of that shit is like, hold on, hold up now. Hold on. Let me not, you know, let me not fuck this up. Let me not fuck this bag up. You know? Saving all that love for you, honey. Let me look into this Page of Swords, because I like this dude. Let me see the Page of Swords. What exactly is he looking at? He's trying to manifest a transformation in the connection. He wants the connection. He wants the connection. Like, he wants y'all to be in love. He wants it to be romantic. That's what he wants. Page of Swords. Yeah, 9 of Pentacles. Because here it is, the single life here. Whoever it is. And there goes the Queen of Wands. I'm telling you, and that's you. He's watching you be single. He's trying to manifest some he manifested them. Yeah, he's trying to manifest you being wifey. The one. 6 of Pentacles on the bottom. So regardless of whatever lifestyle this masculine has, he's worthy. He's worthy. Yeah. So he's looking at whatever chapters he needs to close. I told you. This person, this masculine is not fighting nothing. I want to look at justice for shits and giggles. The 4 swords. Yeah. Resting now or contemplating. Hold on. Okay. He knows what he's gonna do. I feel like okay, either he's on a break, either he's taking a break right now, resting on the thought of the moves that he's gonna make, and when he comes, you know, when he rests up, he's gonna begin making those moves, or he feels like he's got it. Yes, I figured out what I'm going to do to begin, you know, being Rome. Yep, damn. He figured out what he was going to do. He has figured out what he's going to do in order to begin pursuing the long-term relationship that he wants to have with this feminine. All right. Look at this shit. This is the cutest. Oh my God. You got to be fucking kidding me. This is the cutest thing I've ever fucking seen. Back to back to back. Do y'all see this? And it's back to back like this because she don't know. He hasn't presented it with her yet. He hasn't presented it to her. He just made this decision that that's what he's going to do. Fuck it. Tonight. Fuck it. I'm not saying he might come tonight, but I'm saying it's going down tonight. Whatever, to whatever capacity. A visit or a message, or this is the decision that he's like, She don't know how much he really likes her. He probably already in love. But he is coming. And he's coming to be in a relationship. I can't make it up. You know what I mean? Coming to be your man. The moon. The strength card. Look. Wow. He gets over himself. He gets over himself. And he keeps it the fuck pushing. All that thinking and a lot of swords. I know this King of Wands and Seven of Wands. Like he said, he ain't just get any wifey. He looking at her like, what's the word? What's the term? Trophy. Definitely not gonna treat you like that, but you know what I mean? Like, yo, my wife, yo, you know? That's great. There's a lot of beautiful people out there. You know? But it ain't nothing like when that soul and the looks hit. You know what I mean? It's okay, Zaddy. We do that. You done slipped up out of me recently after I said I'll never, honey. We done fixed that issue. Oh, well. Yeah. So this is him moving shit around, letting shit go that don't need to be around. Because, you know, especially if it disappoints him or it just doesn't serve him or he's just disconnected from it, don't do nothing for him. Maybe it's any situation that causes too much confusion for him. He's done. Yep, look at this. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. He loves her already. He got to. He got to. Well, I mean, again, that's what he's manifesting. This is all about him making his gesture. So, beautiful reading tonight. Oh, my gosh. We like it. Possible zodiacs for this masculine, please. Thank you. Of course, we got Libra. Sagittarius. Virgo. Taurus. Ooh. I'm leaving this out because the majority is, which one call this? Pisces. And Aries. Libra, Sagittarius, Virgo, Taurus, Pisces, and Aries. Thank you. Okay. All right. I guess I could tell you now. Tomorrow's all signs is how much do they miss you? Because tonight I'm gonna go a little bit more in depth. A little bit. If y'all have any questions and all that, I'm still good for that. We're gonna be doing all signs from here. So since y'all already know what's coming up, y'all could just catch me in between. So the all signs for tonight. This is 5 W's and a how. Came up with it last night. 5 W's and a how. So what's going on here is you're going to find out who a person is, right? They could be coming towards you. It could already be a person. It's who? Who are they? I thought about actually... I will. I'll pull the element, not the zodiac. So we're in the I guess wheelhouse of who this person is. But who are they? What do they want? When will they make their next move? Where is the connection going? Why are you in each other's lives? And the how is how do y'all feel about each other? Damn. Who are they? What do they want? When will they make the next move? Where's the connection going? Why are you in each other's lives? How do y'all feel about each other? Okay. Jeez Louise. All right. I don't know what that was, honey. Honey, I don't know what time it was. I don't even remember what day it was, but I know that it was over this fucking weekend. I had definitely received a DM from the dead. That's twice this week. Both Geminis. I had to move them around. Now, I don't know why every other fucking Gemini has made their way back instead of the one I pretty much fell in love with. I don't know why that one, you know. Now that's the one that should be bold enough to hit me up. That should be the one, you know. These other motherfuckers, I don't even understand how I don't. Where are they? Where are they? And this is crazy. This is how I know people are going through mental health issues. Where are they? That they think anything is possible regarding me. Even a respond, even a reply. Because the last time that I spoke to both of them was my last time. Okay, the last time that I spoke to both of them was the time that was going to tell me this is your final decision. We packing this shit up, or you gonna keep on playing games. And I packed it up. Now we talking about fucking 3 years later, bro. 4 years later. One dude said, I don't even care if you married. You definitely getting blocked. You don't care if I'm married. Yeah. You're the author of confusion. You're a devil. That's what you want to do. Letting me know from the jump you don't respect anything that I have going on now. Perfect way to let me know you should be on. You was blocked. Now you're blocked. You're blocked. Emails too. You're blocked. I got tried back to back to back this week. And there was only one incident that was a little bit challenging, but it wasn't, it was regarding a relative, not nothing else. So, but we cracked that code too. Everybody can eat a dick. If you're not calling me to build, I can't do it. We too close, yo. And I thought about the phone call that I didn't take on top of the way that I feel right now. Oh, nah. That would have made the plot so thick right now. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good and I'm good. Thank you. Now, because I'm gonna do this in order. I guess you can appreciate that because you know what's coming. You had a Gemini that you was mad in love with. He did you dirty. Had his mama and baby mama. Oh my God. You started protecting yourself and sending that shit back. It's been over a year since he reached out. Okay, because one of them I know for sure is a warlock. And I told this story before about how him and his wife, he was lying, saying that he was gonna leave her. I think they both was trying to like trick me into a poly relationship. So he was acting like my friend. You know, certain good advice he gave, and I didn't necessarily look at him like anything else until alternatives for how I wanted to live my life started to kind of like interest me. And I'm like, poly, no, because I already explained that on this channel that I'm an alpha, or sigma. I don't want one of those shits. I'm probably a sigma. I've been saying alpha. I'm probably a sigma. You know, because I don't know. Sometimes I'm outward, but a lot of times you got to figure out how the fuck I did it. You know, but I'm going to try that. Told you his oldest son passed away. You're just like, I'd just be like, oh, stop playing in magic. Stop playing in magic, honey, even if it's in your own thoughts. Now, what you call to tell me that for? What linked you to me? See, the Leo was 3 years ago too, and when y'all talked, he acted like he didn't want you. Then when you cut him off, here he comes stalk acting. Yeah, I don't. Let me tell you something. By standing up for yourself, that's you testing the spirit, right? You feel like somebody's using you. You feel like somebody's cheating on you. You feel like somebody's lying to you. You know, there's a way to test the spirit, and based on their reaction, you could see exactly what it is. Right? So when you essentially let somebody know, you know, your services are no longer needed. Remember, everybody is not dealing with their rejection issues and abandonment issues. The issue is not that you left. The issue is that you are another person that left. But they don't trace it back to their own fucked up behavior. They don't do that. And they can't do that until everybody leaves them the fuck alone. But it usually hurts worse when the divine feminine does. When a person like you, or like us, that is what stings the most. Because you're never going to feel like that intensely like that. You know what I'm saying? The wheels turning, your heart space doing shit, your mind doing shit. It's just, you know, it's just not going to be that. And some of them go ahead and try to deal with other people. But it's almost like trying to find that first... Trying to find that hit again, that fix that you had. You know what I mean? That's pretty much what it is. But they don't know that we're on a different type of time. And we're not on your time, honey. It's when it's time. And so you're out of luck or not prepared for this opportunity if you can't, you know what I'm saying, do what needs to be done when the time occurs. You know what I'm saying? Whew. Trying to control the narrative, ass motherfuckers. And at this point, Motherfuckers is swinging at the air. You know, fighting a shadow. Yeah, they are. So I'm going by, I'm going by the numbers on the cards because really, the truth is, Aries is the first zodiac and Pisces is the last. So, I'm doing it that way, honey. I'm doing it that way, honey. God, hot dog, hot jiggity dog. Bear with me. You know death magic was sent your way. You got your first tarot cards, and his mother out the blue started telling me about her friends who started reading cards, but they didn't see that they were both going to die in a wreck. And I'm like, bitch, how you know about me having cards? Weird asses. Because they looking at you. And she was, oh, that's what she did. When you do magic, okay. When you do magic like that, like people like that, when you do it, because that's what the powers that be do to the masses with TV and stuff like that. You got to do shit in plain sight. You have to get the person you're trying to do the magic on to be a willing participant. So when people are doing magic and shit around the full moon, like that's how I figured out with this Cancer bitch, right? Knew her forever. But I don't know, something just came over me, man. And it was a certain way that I tested her spirit without even knowing. Because she tried to destroy my gift, right? With her words or with her by, okay, she tried this shit. This is the, well, that's because they are entertaining you. Some of them is lying to you. But all right, like in my disclaimer, I don't put for entertainment purposes only. Because I tell you every day, I'm not a reader. I can read. I use cards as a tool. And I have other tools of divination as well. I don't have to sit here with cards. Honey, I could sit here with these divination dice right here and do the same fucking thing for 5 hours. Just this. I have many tools of divination. Right? I always say the cards are for y'all. Yeah, but she probably was getting readings and doing stuff on you. Okay, back to telling a person what you're gonna do. She was doing death magic on you, so she had to tell you that, and so that activates you. And so now what you go and do, hopefully, is replay over and over and over what she said. So now you're doing it to yourself. You're putting, because the magic don't work unless, like I said, you're a willing participant. So they have to contact you in some way, say whatever it is they gotta say. That spell works. So if she's gonna say die in a car wreck, now this is all that's playing in your head. Die in a car wreck, die in a car. You know what I'm saying? So you walk outside one day and that's how it happens. That's what it is. They're manipulating the energy to get you to manifest that into your life. They don't have no real fucking power. They're making you turn on you. That's all dark magic is, honey. So, and in general, I'll just say honey. But I know you know Shani. But that's basically how it's done. And that same bitch, I was like, yo, certain things just start happening. Like I said, the feeling came over me. And then I went in my call log actually one day. And then I just started tracing back every single time she called me. And it was the full moon. It was the full moon. Like, even if she didn't know exactly what she was doing, her spirit was guiding her to do it, honey. And I don't talk to people. I talk to your fucking soul. So I figured it out. And she's tried since then, you know, oh, guess what? You know, DM me randomly. She's like, oh, what up? Like, I forgot. Bitch. Talk to one of your Hollywood friends or something. Like, I can't. You know. But, you know, that's people watching you too fucking hard. 4. Where's number 5? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, so first up is Aries. Because I don't want to look at no other sign while I'm doing this. All right, Aries. Let's see what we got for you. Zodiac, please. I think I need this deck again. I need 2 of these decks. You manifested into your reality. If you ponder on that, I bet she's thinking twice about her decision because you set up shop and went in. Right, and you returned it to sender. Ooh, child, high five to you. You know, that's why you my wife, because, you know what I'm saying? Like, get in there and get it done. Fight back. Listen, I noticed not too long ago that somebody on my ops side got knocked off too. And I was like, damn, I wonder. Because I actually met this dude and he slept on my couch before. You know what I'm saying? Really, really nice guy. Really nice guy. All right, Aries, who is it? It's a Scorpio. Aries, it's a Scorpio. Overall energy here between you guys. Twin flames. Now, such could be the case. Uh-oh, I guess I need to look at the bottom here. We also have heartbroken. All right, so there is a separation here. You didn't even know who was sending the shit, but it hit where it was supposed to. And it will. And it will. And that's why they say, or we say, after you do this, after you do your work and karma season starts, you start seeing the bodies drop. And before you run, you know what I'm saying, to that person's aid, damn. Well, maybe you was one of the ones, you know what I'm saying? I would diagnose the whole situation, like what happened, see how it correlates to a situation in your life regarding that person. Because, you know, karma ain't necessarily going to play out. They're not going to, you know what I'm saying? Something may not be done exactly, you know. But you definitely start seeing the bodies drop around you. That is for sure, honey. So with this Aries, I mean with this Scorpio, Aries, you may feel like Scorpio is your twin flame. And you really just it could just feel that strongly, all right? You two could be two that really complement each other. And so it does hurt. Either way, whether it's twin flames or just the yin to your yang or zig to your zag, it does, I can see why it would hurt right now pretty badly to be in separation, okay? This could feel like the loss of friendship even, okay? So let's get into the questions. Aries, who is this Scorpio? Let's see, who is this Scorpio? Okay. That was quick. Aries, what does the Scorpio want from you? What does the Scorpio want from you? When will Scorpio make their next move? Ciao. Don't hold your breath. Where's this connection going? Ooh, child. Hold on, honey. All right. Yeah, where's the connection going? Why are you in each other's lives? Why is Scorpio in your life, Aries? And how do you guys... Hold on. Okay. And how do you guys feel about each other? Aries and Scorpio, how do you guys feel about each other? Okay. So, Aries. So, this basically, there's this, either the Scorpio's in your energy or the Scorpio is going to come towards you. All right. But this is the strongest energy in yours right now from a Scorpio. Aries, Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. We just have to do that. Okay. Because it may sound familiar to anybody. So, this Scorpio, it's more of a, it feels more like a what. It feels a little bit like a what and a who. Because it's like whoever this is, whether masculine or feminine, this is somebody, it feels like they just not playing no games. Like they don't want to do the running in and out, string along thing. Like they just not, yeah, see, and it's like Scorpio saying, I know I'm sexy and all of that, but I'm sure the messages come in. Motherfuckers hoping. You know, she let her little gate down, her guard down. Maybe they do come in sometimes and love bomb her. But listen, secret's out, honey. And Scorpio has moved on from that type of behavior. There's a switch in perspective or some enlightenment that comes. No, you know, yeah. When it comes to this, the hot boys, you know, maybe there's always third parties. Scorpio was just done with that. Ooh, cheddar broccoli, rice and shrimp. That's nice. Cheddar, broccoli, rice and shrimp. All right. Yeah, so I did see the magician come out, but I'm not asking anything right now. But Scorpio is trying to manifest something here, so it feels like it's not a, you know, although I'm sexy and all of that, I don't need nobody that's running in and out. I don't want anybody that's gonna run in and out. You look, I mean, look, Scorpio's like, I'm a fucking star, bro. I'm a star. The Queen of Wands and a star. Like main character energy. There it goes. It comes out anyway. The magician. You know, and that's where Scorpio's at with it. I'm manifesting what I deserve. All right. So when it comes to what Scorpio wants, well, Scorpio wants a victory. Scorpio wants success. For some, this Scorpio may just simply want your attention. What does Scorpio want? Yeah. Scorpio may actually want to balance things out with you. This Scorpio might actually want to be with you. Oh my gosh, we got a reversal. 8 of Wands. But, okay. Wow. 8 of Wands in reverse. Scorpio wanted there to be a victory between y'all. It was very likely that y'all could be in that higher level of commitment. But I watched the 8 of Wands turn around on me. A block, a stall, it just didn't fucking do nothing. What happened? 88 is significant. What the fuck happened? And that seems to be where Scorpio was at with it. Scorpio might have thought, maybe this is even Scorpio that said, skirt, I'm going to just stop this train. Because something wasn't working here. This 8 of Pentacles and seeing the Queen of Swords is giving almost, maybe Scorpio went back to the drawing board about something. But then what in the world is this here? When will Scorpio make their next move? Now, this shit is intense. Aries. Damn, Page of Swords and the Devil? The fuck's going on here? Scorpio's next move. What's the devil? Okay, so what's going on is Scorpio, what Scorpio is going to do next is Scorpio pretty much is going to continue to weed out the demons, honey. And that's anybody who's not coming in to give Scorpio what Scorpio wants. Changing your mind on that devil energy. 3 of Wands. I want to grow. I want to expand. You know what I'm saying? This is... Scorpio may have even been lying to his or herself about this connection at one point. Or felt like they so badly wanted something to come out of this and it didn't. And so it seems like Scorpio is single after that. And if this looks like what I think it is, then this is true love by way of someone else, honey. Scorpio has walked away. So this may be more so, Aries, the person that you want. Not necessarily that Scorpio's coming back or, you know, Scorpio's thinking about you so hard. You know, look, see, is it karma you going through? The Scorpio ain't thinking about you. Hey, Lydia. Oh, lovely to see you. It is Sunday, right? Oh, again. So... where is this connection going? Death, you know, and this is Scorpio's energy, so I don't think it's going anywhere. I mean, there is a transformation, yes, but a growth and transformation is separate. Yeah, you know what I mean? Where's this connection headed? This is somebody using their intuition and moving forward. I mean, hold up. All major arcana. This is a complete energetic shift from head to toe for Scorpio. Ain't the moon. This connection ain't going nowhere, honey. There's a whole bunch of uncertainty and reevaluating shit and changing perspectives, and Scorpio's intuition guided him or her in another area, guided them to another place. And so whatever this is, yeah, I'm glad you caught me too. Whatever this is over, Aries. You know, Scorpio is no longer sitting in disappointment. Scorpio's heart is open again. Scorpio is loving on Scorpio's self. Scorpio might be in another relationship right now as well. Might be. So, why are y'all in each other's lives? Well, I see what Scorpio thought. Let's see what the truth is. It has the Empress. So maybe you were supposed to be divine counterparts. You could have been. Why are you guys in each other's lives? Yeah. Somebody was supposed to let their guard down and let this Empress in. Yep. King of Pentacles, y'all was supposed to be a thing. Y'all was supposed to be a thing. Look at the Lovers. Remember, soulmates are ideal for any type of relationship, friendship, partnership, romance. But I'm assuming it's you, Aries, that had too much baggage to to even get anything started here. You know, it was just standing in the way of what was destined. I mean, what should have been anyway. I mean, but Scorpio is the one that changed her or his, well, it's a her. Scorpio is the one that changed her mind. So it means that this is her saying, okay, I'm done. That changes the destiny of this whole thing. It's just, she's done. So how do y'all feel about each other? Well, the Four of Wands is here. You know, yeah, y'all get along great. Three of Cups. I was going to say, like, when you're, like, you know you're healed when you can laugh about it. Like, there's certain situations that once I cried over for days and days and days. You know, I hurt over it for years and years and years. And now it's just like, it just slips out of my mouth, right? I feel like that's where Scorpio may be. You know, maybe at the time, whatever happened here hurt. But again, I showed you Scorpio and Queen of Cups energy. Scorpio was in her power. So for what it's worth, it's like, yeah, there was a lot of fun and a lot of celebration, a lot to celebrate. Actually, Three of Cups and the Four of Wands. There was a lot to celebrate between you guys. King of Wands. Let me see where we're going with this King of Wands first. Scorpio feels like you ghosted her. Or you were juggling her. Look at that shit. The Emperor and the Two of Cups. You ghosted it. You listened to your ego, something. Oh boy. What's under heartbroken? Coffin, endings bring new beginnings, lightning, sudden change, talking, soulmates. For some of you, you quite possibly will. Let me see some. What's the outcome? Something's going down here. For majority, something is still going down here. For some, this Aries is the one. For others, no. You'll know though. An ending to this will be a new beginning. And that's what that is. That's the outcome. The new beginning with somebody else. Yep. Ten of Swords, the Fool, and the Ace of Cups. That's the outcome. A new boo. It won't be no Aries and Scorpio. Thank you. I feel like Aries needed that message more than Scorpio. Well, yeah. Yeah, so it puts me right back to, it's not a who's coming towards you situation. It's just somebody's going through karma right now. And so if you feel this tug on your energy, or if you think about somebody and you don't give a fuck. I don't even give a fuck. What do I think about this for? You know, it's them. That's what I always say. It's not you. It's not. Let's use this deck now. Peace, Lydia. We love Lydia. I have a new tool that I'm going to use, but I'm only going to use it Monday through Friday. Actually, no. I'm only going to use it Monday through Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we chill, you know. But here we go. I am your life coach, right? And I got the red one. Thanks to my son. But I am the red pill, honey. So Monday through Thursday, I'm calling out the bullshit, the whistleblower. Coach NEPH. You would like to drop a donation for general energy check-in. That's people annoy me, especially on your crown, right? Yeah, you know. Listen, listen. Listen. I'm gonna say we. The way this shit is done, y'all. That's 25, Lydia. Yo, you know when I really want to use it? I want to use it when the fuck shit. You know the fuck shit. Cause there's certain things I don't want to say. You just know when the whistle jump out, we got a fucking problem. And it's gonna get to the point where y'all hoping I don't pick up that fucking whistle. We get through a whole reading, but we do good. We've been doing good. We've been doing good. Yeah, and Lydia, I don't know how you want me to link you. Do you want me to just say it, or do you want me to do it through Cashapp? And here's another thing I don't get about people, right? Because I particularly don't give a fuck about numbers, right? I just care about expression, and I want to feel the way I want to fucking feel about it when I view it or when I put it out, right? But getting in this, and I do very much have a vision for this. Yes, Lydia. Mookie snatched it. Right. The numbers. So I only like really, okay, I see you. I only get like really specific when I'm doing analytics, right? When I'm paying attention to analytics here. But I notice other fuck shit. Like when you post reels or when you post your stories. I wonder what's the method to people's madness when they send you shit. I mean, when they, because when I look at my stories, I can see who saw my stories. I really don't give a fuck, but I saw my audience. Who's interested, who found it funny, age, because especially on Instagram, I know pretty much, damn, most of those people personally. Whatever number you see on my gram on Neph the God, thank you, Lydia. Chances are I know that person personally. It might be one or two weirdos. But what you mean? Oh, like paying about this paying? Oh, okay. Cause I don't get, right. There's one particular person who watches my stories all the time, and I just sometimes you gotta observe people. Sometimes you gotta observe people. I got it, baby. Thank you. Sometimes you just gotta observe people, and I observe that this motherfucker is top 5 to view my stories first. Top 5. But replies to the story hours later. Mookie just gave me the answer. Okay. Every day, a person's looking at you like, damn, damn, damn. They think you're beautiful. They're not exactly in a position to be able to take you out anywhere or even be your man, but they just admire. Oh my God. And y'all cool, but he don't wanna hit you up every 5 minutes for everything you post. Ha 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 ha. You're funny. You know, he picks specific times. He's calculated, or maybe not calculated, strategic, whatever one. You know, but energy speaks first. So I don't give a fuck if you hit me up once a year. I can feel you and I can see you. You want this. You're married, darling. I can't help you. All right, Lydia. My baby. I would even, and we was talking to, I forgot. I don't be forgetting situations. Like, I remember a motherfucker name when they come back sometimes. But I rarely forget the situation because I'm putting my heart and soul into helping you. So I'm not going to forget. Shit leaves an imprint. So, I don't know why this. But it got something to do with the dude that I was talking to earlier. It'll pop back up. Let me get to the video. 100 views and 9 followers, right? So they just run it back, right? Run it back. That shit loop on its own. And you wait all fucking day to say something to me. And you can hit me up. I mean, listen, before I knew he was married, we did plenty of things together. I didn't even know he was married. I know him from another space and time. Our souls reconnected, evolved. Yes, I'm in his life to teach him, but he's also very, very valuable in real estate, in entertainment, you know what I'm saying, media. Very valuable asset, as I am, you know what I'm saying? But I look for people in, you know, I invite people in, you know, give me something. What are you about? And then it just comes out that he's happily married. And I'm like, oh my God. I didn't know. It was no sweat to me, but it was a ponder. Because I'm like, would your wife approve of the shit you be saying? And, you know, because I'm free. I'm free with my guy friends. I just am. I make things for your women. I'll make things for your children, all of that. But it has to start with, my girl don't give a fuck. She's secure. And then I'm like, okay, now we can have some fun. Now we can have some family fun, honey. And not in that way. I just get to enjoy an extension of you. You love them. I want to love them. You know, if you're my friend, I ain't no funny shit. As soon as I found out, I started inviting them. I can't make it. I can't. I bet you can't. You don't want to make it, honey. You don't want to make it. All right. Let me, we're at level 8. Let me go to level 9. Excuse me. Our shorts are doing so well. They're going to know who we are, honey. Coach Neff. And my tribe ain't nothing to fuck with. At all. We all give it up crazy. Which one? Which one you want? And we don't fight fair. Which one you want? Lydia. Because listen, let's keep it a buck. I told y'all this before. Lydia, you may be the next celebrity stylist. I could speak that over your life, but they gotta clean up. they gotta clean up. They still in the process of draining the swamp. All right. So while they're draining the swamp, you getting your shit together. All right. You mastering all kinds of shit. So you are tip top notch boss. Right around that time, the universe is gonna let you know it's gonna be safe. And what's gonna happen is you're gonna get your first celebrity client that puts you on the fucking map. And that's why I gotta get my hair done before that time too. Time, you know. I gotta, you know, some of my manifesting, or maybe not, Lydia. I said it needs to get done this year, but if this is the year that, you know, and it may not be like you on TV yet. Let's just say, I don't know. It's a big deal though. It's a taste of the big of a big fucking deal, right? That lets me know, I gotta get Lydia before it's too late. But then I just thought, a lot of y'all who have these positions, even the ones with the degrees, honey, because I've seen the Most High put us in professions like, you know, military or whatever. But that's only for them. The Most High puts them there as a plant. And they know what kind of soul you got. They know that you're not just gonna sit around and let this bullshit go down. They put you in there to be that change. They'll put a Dr. Rose Quartz around a bunch of fucking oath-taking slime balls because she's the change. You know what I mean? And she'll be there for a second. Boop. I just came to shit on y'all and go, I'm gonna let the universe take care of y'all because this wasn't right. I don't know. My spirit couldn't take it. You know, shit like that happens. But we are, let me just say this, because it could go from YouTube, the fucking, you know what I'm saying, channel, whatever. I'm just saying, I'm helping to prepare y'all, because I can see further than y'all. I just can't tell y'all everything. But I'm molding y'all, I'm shaping y'all, I'm preparing y'all to take these motherfuckers places, man. Because when y'all get these positions that they had, you're going to do the right thing. You know? You're going to be a hairdresser that heals. a hairstylist that heals. You know what I'm saying? Not motherfuckers stealing locks of your fucking hair at the end of the night and going home with it. You know? Or you as the, or you as the stylist. You don't got to worry about a fucking celebrity snatching a lock of your fucking hair. Next thing you know, we reading about you. Oh, whatchamacallits, you know, that was her one, the one that had her locks. Yeah, the reason why we love her locks so much. Oh my God, a car crash. Oh, yeah. I was it last year? It happened to one of them young girls. Not this time. Messages for Lydia. Yeah. It's not an easy task to know and guide. And I may have put my foot in my mouth a lot as far as saying too much. But I really wasn't 100% aware that I was doing that. I really wasn't. But most recently, yeah, I was like, eee. And I did it right here on live. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to tell, but I told. Because I try to stay away from the information that's going to make you obsess over it. You know what I'm saying? I'm never going to deliver bad news, but I mean, even the good stuff. Because if you're in a position of boredom, it's like, you know, you're like, all right, it's coming. Then you're like, but when it's coming? I need to read NEPH. Can you tell me when it's coming? They said it was coming. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you to go there. I want you to continue on like, all right. Even if you got an attitude of, I don't really feel that way. Good. Even better. Even better. So the universe could surprise you. I love it. All right, messages. Any more messages for Lydia? I see your first message, so I don't expect a whole lot to come out. All right, but I just want to start somewhere. And this is like me checking your temperature. Because you are pregnant with something, honey, so you should come and see me. Make sure that baby is baking. All right. I see the baby still baking. I see it. But no health concerns, no issues yet. All right. Ooh, yeah. Yep. And you get the same thing. You get the same thing. Because I already told y'all who Lydia is. For those of y'all who don't know, Lydia is Lydia. I have the same strum. Either Liz is on her way in here, or I have this. She's thinking about me. I have the same strong whatever the fuck it is that I have for Liz. It's the same. It's the same thing with you, Lydia. Yeah, I'm not surprised that came out like that. But Lydia is a client of mine, now a friend, but outside of sister, outside of this YouTube shit, she's not a subscriber. Nah, from the mud. I've said this before. You know what I'm saying? When I was still trying to figure everything about me out, this message has come out for you from the beginning. What are we talking? 2020. About your growth and understanding unfolding at an incredible fucking rate. It's you. I mean, ooh. I can imagine how many timelines you've jumped. Because I do believe if you're still here with me, anybody who's still here with me that comes to me, like checks for spiritual advice, y'all are here because y'all took them quantum leaps with me. Y'all meant to be here with me. We meant for bigger. A lot of people, some people, fell at the wayside. I'm not saying that they didn't do well. They did very well. Even where they at now, they did well. But it's like a plateau. You know what I mean? It's a plateau. And so that's not for me to go, come on. Even though I always say that no man left behind. But that's when it's no longer in my control. You feel me? So I have to let them, there must be something they may have to, a lesson they may have to repeat, or a lesson that maybe take a little bit longer, and I can't disturb that. So the rest of y'all ready? All right, let's keep on doing these laps. That's how that has to go. But that message has never left. And it's the same message that I get about my understanding as well. But you're a creative, and you a hands-on creative. So, I mean, you're very intelligent. I almost feel like I could leave it here. Yeah, because I mean, we are so pleased with you. We are so pleased with you. You are on the right track. We know you're here. There is something though. Come up with a plan where everybody wins, which means you're going to have to compromise about something. All right. Ain't nothing wrong with compromising. We should all learn to, unless it's something that can't be compromised. And still, there has to be a plan where everybody wins. Even if that means, all right, well, you got to get the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? You win because you don't got to be here no more. You can be free and do what you want. And I don't have to deal with the headache. So wherever that applies, whether you got to kick somebody to the curb or actually make that compromise where everybody's happy, we're good, even if it's like a pay raise. Can I just get the 50 cent more? You know? Or well, can you charge, I don't know, $20 more for your services? All right. There it goes your 50 cent raise. You know what I mean? Whatever. I don't know how that shit works. So next they say, you don't have to decide alone. Ask us for help. You're already doing that now, but definitely on your own. And when you ask, just ask out loud. And you just watch them signs and symbolisms pop off, because that's, you're here. So, you know, you got it like that. The numbers and you got it like that. All right, good. You feel where it applies. Good. All right, yeah. Stop second guessing yourself is the next message. Okay, and be happy with doing your best. Don't overwork yourself. Don't be doing too much. Your best is good enough, and you're gonna get better. But that comes with, you know, experience. You need help with staffing, a staffing structure. Are you understaffed, or do you have the staff and it's maybe scheduling, or the like people are stepping on each other's toes as far as clients and things like that? What exactly is the issue? I swear, I wish our friend from India would stick around. I have so many things that I did not complete in the world's eyes. There are so many reasons to call me a loser right now. If you look at it through you know what I'm saying? Through everybody else's lens. You know, and that's if I compare myself to, nah, I have a full fucking understanding that oh yeah, I'm different. I'm different. I like it. I like it. You know what I'm saying? I feel fucking empowered. I don't give a fuck. There's power in that. I don't give two fucks. How about that? While you're answering that, overall, the answer is yes. Whatever is going on right now, the answer is yes. But on the bottom of the deck, it says yes, but not yet. So there's still a period of being patient. You have one written in a chair as needed. She works with locks. Okay. You have one in a room doing a commission split, but her work needs polishing. Plus, she's offering to do too many services. Okay, let's take care of the first one first. Now, does the one that's written in a chair, when she feel like it, does that make you feel in any way like it's out of your control? Because let's say it leaves you maybe on edge. If you could slide somebody in and there's a free chair, I don't know. It's just a matter of another available station. Is it an inconvenience that she's there sometime? That may actually be the issue. I need you there all the time if you're gonna do something. Is that the issue with her? You prefer to have an all commission salon, but you also know that people should outgrow that. Well, how long? The one, okay, yeah. But let's start with the one that rents the chair when needed. And that's what I was gonna say about the world, quite possibly, you know, looking at me for many reasons of being a loser, right? Maybe let's see, elementary school, junior high school, high school. I went to 2 colleges. Did some college. Went to cosmetology school. Graduated. I mean, they had my fucking name up on the wall. I exceeded in that because it is creative and I was hands-on. I hated like school, PS. Oh God, I didn't like it. If there was no activities or gym, I wasn't fucking. I didn't want to fuck with it. I didn't. But I am so grateful and thankful for those experiences, to be able to sit with a Lydia and sit with many, many, many others. Even being a lesbonic, I got you covered. Now I know about this because I'm also a cosmetologist. So you're referring to the renter. You need to raise her rate. It's way too low. She wants and has paid for training in lock care. Okay. Can you, okay. Even if you train her in lock care, would she still be renting the chair whenever the fuck she feels like it? Because if you don't have a problem with how often she's there, but it's more so a problem of, I need you to know how to do more, then you might have to play, she still be renting, right? So if you want to polish, if you the polishing in the lock care, whatever you want, whatever you need her to brush up on, there has to be room for some type of compromise in there where you get her where she needs to be, and the trade-off for that is you're ready. You have to raise your joint. I'm going to train you for this amount of time. You let your clients know that you're in training right now to provide a new service or upgrade to the service that you have, and that your rates are going to be going up. You would have to after that. You would have to. That's probably why she charges so low. Maybe she don't feel herself all the way. That's why she's not committed to the chair. She just comes in when she knows she's gonna have somebody. I didn't even want to be in a salon when I got out. I did not. It's not beneficial at all. The only way it benefits right now is by her paying for her class, by her paying for your classes. Her work is good, but she wants your knowledge. Well, she has to pay for it. Listen, when you are done twisting up hair yourself, or the only people you twist hair for are your closest friends, or your husband that fucked around, or wife fucked around, you know, grew out her hair certain, his hair certain way, and say, here, I want you to bless me to have my woman's lock. Yeah, you know, I could see you teaching that. That's gonna be your shit. You're gonna have so much joy in that. That's like after you've done hair for years and they end up in here teaching you how to cut in a 90-degree angle and shit. We love those teachers. We love them. They've been around the block. They know some shit about hair, you know? And your services deserve something right now. So there has to be some type of compromise there. What you want, hearing what she wants. You know, even I'm trying to, it's like one more dot I'm trying to connect with that. Her rate is currently $50 more than yours. And she paid to take 2 of your classes. So what do you need from her? What do you need from her exactly? You need to balance the scales. Which side is weighing too much, honey? What side is weighing too much? There is something here. The universe says other people's free will choices are involved. Give it a few months. Your growth and understanding are unfolding at an incredible rate. Keep up the good work and then trust the universe. Yeah. That's the main thing right here. And stop second guessing yourself. Come up with a plan where everyone wins. Yeah, you definitely need a solution for this shit. And the other one about the other, because I can see the solution for the one renting the chair, but it's like one more dot that I needed to connect. And the one that's offering too many services, you tell a bitch to scale down. And if she want to do something else that she's good at, I mean, it's not a crime to be great at more than one thing, but it is true you have to have your niche. What I was getting at with all the amazing things I know how to do, I was also once told that you're the jack of all trades, but the master of none. And so that's when I had to get the scope out. And so even being a life coach, what is your niche? There's tons of them out there. And it's not necessarily what a person needs, but it's an investment. It's a luxury. For some of you, it is a luxury. You don't have to sit here and fucking listen to me. But your energy is currency, and I appreciate it. You're listening, you're learning, you're chatting, you're donating. She may have to scale down, but I wouldn't want somebody on my team that's like telling them like you're doing too much. Like I don't want to tell anybody on my team that they're doing too much in a way that says, well, you can't do that here, in a sense. I just want them to understand that you're really fucking good at this. And I need everybody to come to you that's looking for this because you are really fucking good at this. And you're good at this, but I'm looking for this to be your specialty. So that way, pretty much, you know, everybody does a thing. And it's beautiful that you know how to do other things. And so maybe if I need help with those things, you can do that. You know? I don't just know how to wash dishes. I could cook. Oh shit. Okay. So maybe on a day, I know I got an extra, you know, skill, a twofer, you know? You need her to pay higher fee for rent and complete all classes for you to refer her via your website. You know she is there to build and sees you have a booming clientele. She wants in. Honey, if you think she's using you, move her the fuck around. Move her the fuck around. And you know what else you do, honey? Make you a flyer. Find out where the local beauty school is around there and put up a flyer that fresh out. Fresh out. Maybe you have somebody work up under you, but their shit is locks. Their shit is locks. Someone's telling me you should do it. Because some of these people out here that just, you know, they got it all fucking figured out. They don't want to admit that they don't got it all figured out. They want to shadow you and be sneaky and shit. And then step on your toes. I told you that before. You definitely have to suss motherfuckers out. It's okay that one day you want to be the lead singer, but I need to know that as long as you're the background singer, you're going to hold this tune. Just hold this tune while you're here. And a lot of people can't fucking do that. They don't know what it took for you to be able to, you know, stand where you're at. I do. That bitch don't. She see the result. Leave that bitch in there for one day. She'll lose her fucking mind. The other one currently offering lash and makeup. Okay, we don't need all that. Listen, honey. No. How she gonna offer some shit in your shop? How she gonna offer some shit in your shop that you don't even have things accommodated for? This is not what kind of shop this is. That's not what kind of shop this is. That's a side hustle. That sounds like prom time. Because what it sounds like is she like, fuck it, I got some place to do here. And I do know how to do makeup and shit. And I got a chair in general. So I'll tell motherfuckers just to meet me at the shop instead of my crib or whatever. No. You save up your little ducats and rent you a spot, or, you know, pay, tell them pay extra for transportation. You'll visit them at home. This is a lock shop. That's ridiculous. And a barber license don't cover nails. Listen, Lydia, it seems like she had a seat at the table before she knew what was on the menu, honey. Now, as the leader, where did you drop the ball there? Why does she think that shit is okay? Because now you got to tell her that it's not. And you mean that shit. I need you to focus on this. Whatever else it is that you offer, whatever services you offer on the outside, I need you to conduct that in a space that's conducive for that. Because right here, it's just, I'm not licensed, and, you know, it's a lot to lose if you couldn't tell. Or do you see that and just not give a fuck? I need to know where we stand. Remember, and this goes further. This goes beyond now, Lydia. This goes beyond you being one of the best talents I've ever seen with hair. This goes beyond that. This is, you have a position. You have a gift. You hold power to employ people, to change their lives. So if a motherfucker ain't off the rip at the door, if it ain't right, they gotta go the other way. That's what you're feeling from the rinse up. You could water someone else, but get out of there. Listen, sometimes bosses gotta do a whole fucking sweep. Sometimes. Didn't Nicki Minaj fire her whole fucking team? I mean, Beyonce do shit like that off of one little hiccup. Okay, everybody gotta fucking go. I don't trust none of yous now. I don't trust none of yous. This, because if I'm seeing shit and I'm working around people who see shit and they can't pick up what I'm picking up, you know, I ain't saying I want to work with a bunch of snitches, but I'm providing not only a service but an atmosphere. I'm providing you with an experience, and energy matters. I don't need my nerves rocked. I don't need to be side-eyeing this bitch over here. You know, all she doing is you know, looking for me to do something she can go home and copy. You don't need to be at work like that. And you there all the time. Child, you can't even schedule a bitch when you ain't there to say, at least I ain't gotta look at her. Nah, because it shouldn't even be like that behind your back, in front of your face, none of that. None of that, not even in your dreams, honey. It just shouldn't. It shouldn't. Get rid of them both. If that's what it is. Or one at a time, honey, just to let them know, oh yeah, you next. Go down the pipeline. Go down the one that you can get rid of right fucking now. Actually, even if you don't have to, right? Even if you don't got to get rid of it, put the word out. You're looking for young, hungry, talent, willing to learn. And some of them people in hair school already, they nice. They nice. It's just they can't work at the shop that they want to work at, or they can't work at the high-end salon that they want to work at without that piece of paper. They was born with it, but they can't get it without that piece of paper. So I'm sure you will be able to find an awesome talent that can do locks straight out of a hair school. And I will go right up to the hair school, take a little trip, visit a few, come up with a few flyers and say, listen, my name is so-and-so. Here's my contacts. Here's, you know, the address to my shop. Here I am on all my social media. So you can see I'm acting. This is what I do. And I'm looking for new talent to work in my shop. Somebody hungry, somebody you would recommend. You keep your eyes on the students every day, but let them know that I'm looking, and maybe you can keep your eye on talent for me. I'm really, really, you know, looking for somebody who's serious and who wants to grow with me. Listen, hair school is going to let out around April. You'll have somebody new right in time for the spring. Get the renter bitch out there. Get her out the fucking way. And then you start looking in the other bitch direction. But this is after you tell her, listen, I need you to focus on one service. And if she can do that while you're working on getting this bitch, you know you got to get out. You just keep your eye on her. Let's see if she respects what the fuck I just said. You watch her for a little while. And then by the time you take care of the renter, then you know what you're going to do with the other one. And you got somebody damn near walking through the door, fresh, hungry, ready to learn. But the renter is scheduled to take 2 of your classes. You think you should hire, you think you should hire an apprentice, train them with an agreement, and hire them with share for commission. Train them to truly shadow you. Okay, same shit. Okay, and that's even more specific, which is great. You're not just seeing who, yeah, okay. Go ahead, hire an apprentice. Then announce that you are a commission-only lock salon. Yep. You already know I'm on the same page. You already know. Bosses think alike, honey. I'm gonna help you fix that fucking crown. Because listen, to where I'm pushing y'all to be, ain't no way. Ain't no way. I'm gonna let you be able to and just blow your fucking house down. That's not how this goes. Ain't no towers take this shit down. Nope. No. She got to get, 2 of them got to get moved the fuck around. Just make sure you got one lined up before you make, you know what I'm saying? Before you, don't put yourself assed out. Make sure you keep some money coming in. But strategic and calculated, because you counting money as well. It's all right, honey. Sometimes in that case, you are the judge. You have to deliver that. You have to. It's what you was born to do. Now that we got that out the way, everything else is beautiful. Still, another message that never leaves you is stop second guessing yourself. Never leaves you. You got this, Lydia. And you got me. So I just want to be here to say, yeah, you're right. You're right. I ain't got shit to say. The truth is the truth. What's right is right. You know what I'm saying? I already told you how I am. That's the truth. It doesn't matter how I feel. What is that going to change? That's just some crazy shit we get caught up in. Feelings. Ain't that going to change. Feelings. I can't control shit. Feelings. Like, that's it. Acceptance. It's acceptance at that point. Hold on, honey. You wait right there, honey. Mama's got a couple of more messages for you. I'm not going into the crystal deck because it's going to tell you the same thing. Let go and do this and do that. You are, like me, very, very in tune with the universe. So, you know, I know what's going on with you. Let's take a look at this. Because I feel like I don't want to, it's been a thing for you. You're in your power, yes, but it's the assertiveness. Because you're also a creative and you just want to do what you love. You don't have to stop every 5 minutes and see this and see that. Your inner child is playing. So you don't want to have to, you know, oh my God, you know, you don't want to have to do that. You don't. But you're going to have to shape shift through levels of consciousness. So when you are in your groove and you're doing your locks, that's you. That's your inner child. You're happy as fuck. But you got to be able to, you know, hold on. Detach from that. Do what you got to do and snap right back into, you got to be able, I'm vicious. I am vicious with that. The best place to see it is here. I do it all the time. Confidence, operating from your heart, and business from a head of... No, business has to be head over heart because you love what you do that much. You're going to protect it. That's the way to look at it. I love what I do so much. I will do anything to protect it. And I want to give y'all opportunities, but what you're not going to do is take advantage of me, run over me, and disrespect me in my fucking face. In my place of business that I work so fucking hard to get. Where I was once treated unfairly or saw bullshit going on. I was blessed with the very shop that bitch was fucking me over in. And you're not going to fuck... The history will not repeat itself. You're not going to fuck me over in here. Just like that. Self-love message for Lydia. Creativity. That's where you at. And look, in resolving conflict. That's where you at. Your inner child is like, yeah, I'm doing it. And you got these stupid adults that can't even be just be a good person. Be honest. Be somebody I could trust. I let you come play in my playhouse, and this is what you do. Look at this. Resolving conflict and abundance right under that. I'm trying to tell you, your divine masculine got to step up. This shit is telling on you. It's telling on you, Lydia. It's telling on you. You're going to have to put some fucking bass in your voice, honey. Because this conflict is right in front of your abundance. Okay? And so you also, you're going to have to really shapeshift now. You got one foot on earth. You got the other in the spirit, or the earthly realm, or physical realm. You got the other foot in the spiritual realm. And you got to know what's going on both sides of the end. So you could know how to move. What's happening in the physical? How does it correlate spiritually? And now what do I have to do? All right. So seeing that resolving this conflict is right in front of your abundance. You don't join us every day. But still, today is the best day because now everything that we've talked about balls up into this Sunday and I get to give it to you. All week, I've been talking about staying in a certain vibration because abundance is coming. And so for everybody, even me, there's been shit coming up. Whether it's an old person that, like an old ex that could just quickly knock you off your shit and now you mad and you know what I'm saying? When you're supposed to be in the energy of receiving abundance. For me, it was a relative I don't fuck with no more. Like, it's always something. And sometimes it's random people that want to pick a fight with you that day or whatever. You know what I mean? But it comes up and it's able to penetrate because it's something that you need to work on. So you need to be able to resolve conflict in a way that it doesn't affect none of your abundance. It doesn't affect nothing what the fuck you got going on. So with resolving conflict, some of the key words are love, love, empathy, compassion, and understanding. And I feel like you already are that, but this ain't about that. You were that way when you gave them the fucking job. Okay? But now as the divine masculine, it's time to be the boss. Now it's like, listen, you got here, but this is how you got to stay here. This is what I require from you in order for you to stay here. Hey, I would make it a shock fucking meeting. Let everybody know at the same fucking time. Hey, listen, I want to call in a meeting so that we got, it's top of the year. I want to touch bases. There's some things I'm going to be doing differently. Cinnamon water, nice. All right, you're going to have to poke your chest out a little bit. And you ain't got to be a bitch. Because I do believe they're going to call you a bitch anyway. But there's a difference. There are some real bitches out there for bosses. But being assertive, listen, you know what the fuck you doing. Bitch, you trying to get over on me. And bitch, You trying to get some extra money in your pocket. Because if we here only charging for locks, doing locks, and you doing makeup and shit, I'm not getting none of that money. I know what the fuck you doing. I got both of your numbers. And if you ain't have that number, I just gave you both of them bitches numbers. One wants to step on your toes, and the other one wants to get some extra cash on the side. And you got your eye on both them bitches. So you call a meeting. Hey, I just want to, like I said, I just want to touch bases. Just to check in. Been running some ideas around, you know. I want to start switching up things. Nothing too crazy, you know. I need you to finish these classes. But in the back of your mind, while I get rid of you. And the other one, yeah, I need you to, any services outside of the locks, I need you to do that, you know, make that your hustle outside of the shop. Okay, creativity. I'm just gonna get to it. You have drawn this card today because there is never any excuse for excessive repetition or boredom in your life or in your relationships. Routine and habit have their place in life up to a point, but they can quickly dull your senses and enthusiasm. I'm trying to tell you. And as soon as you got to be responsible, as soon as you got to tell people over and fucking over and over and over what to do and how you want to work, it takes the fun out of it. Like I said, you just want to create. You don't want to look over your shoulder every 5 minutes and tell somebody to do their fucking job properly. You don't want to do that. And I don't even think this is a case of you being obsessive or anything. It is what it is. You do need to know that everybody's not going to do the service up to your ain't nobody going to twist the lock like you, honey. You need to know that. But as a teacher, being proud of a student, if it's to your liking and to the degree you want people to walk out of your shop looking you're comfortable with that, then that's what it has to be. That's just what it has to be. All right. I mean, I could feel it. Your chakras are good, everything. Right, release. It's just as simple as that. Really, it's time to be petty and childish. No, I will not grow up when it comes to my creations and the things that I love to do. No, I will not grow up. And y'all are taking the fun out of it. I want to be so in my zone. I don't need to look at none of y'all. I don't need to do that. Y'all should be asking me, hey, did you see that? Because you so fucking lost, you know, creating. Shit is crazy. Talking about release what? Release who, honey? Release who? Who is being a thorn in your side? You're not going to teach half-ass. Just don't try to take advantage. Right. You're a better person. Right. I say that all the time. I say that all the time. I be like, you was a dick to not work with me. That, like, I be looking at all the people who betrayed me. I be like, y'all stupid. I knew they were stupid then, but like now, like now, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, y'all. Before, you know, it's just, it was just that, you know, well, I was a good friend, you know, but I know more about me and life and things. Yeah. I pity the fool, honey. I pity the fool. Because we don't die over here, honey. We multiply. AKA the glow up. Matter of fact, that bum-ass Gemini that hit me up. And matter of fact, he was the first young dude that I ever messed around with. And I was like, oh my God, like he's, you know what I'm saying? And he was a little off then. I ain't know enough about myself yet. But he was a little off then. I don't know if he was going through depression or something, but he was always like drunk or high or slow. I think he was popping pills. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know. But he do what Geminis do, you know. Here one day, gone the next. And now there's like, you know, like a year gap in between of here one day, gone the next. And so this week, I guess it made a year. And so without knowing, well, I guess you don't have to know. But you don't know where I'm at in life. I watched how you moved because I'm like, I didn't speak to you in a year. And then I went straight to my stories. I'm like, oh. And then you didn't even look at all the stories. You just looked at the first one. So basically, what you did was, oh, she still look good. That's what you did. Oh, she still got it. Yo, and because then the DM was, something to the effect of you just never stop looking good, do you? Some shit like that. Delete. You just never get the point, will you? Release who does not bring you peace, right? Because, or let's rephrase it. You're not looking for this person to bring you peace. You're looking for the person to help you maintain the peace and balance that you have in the shop, or they're going to bring a new element, a new vibe that aligns with what you got going on in the shop. Anything that's making the motherfucker feel off or just, you know, uneasy, and you the boss, you got to do something about that. You have to. You the only one that can do it. Don't wait for them to necessarily do something wrong. You let them know, listen, this is not necessarily to my liking. This is not the way. Because if you don't say that, then people will just walk up in there and this bitch doing nails now. You know, in a couple months, motherfucker will be on the other side doing toes. And you're going to be wondering how the fuck they moving all kinds of shit. And how the fuck? Because you didn't say nothing. You know what I mean? Let these bitches know. And I feel so, I used to be like, oh, I want to call women bitches. No, listen. Just like there are angels and demons. Yeah, we have divine beings and empresses, and we got bitches and hoes. There has to be balance. Some people are here just to be bitches and hoes. How you gonna know who you are? How you gonna know that you're above that if you don't see it? You know what I mean? It's the truth. It's the dead ass truth. So you tell them bitches, it's my way or the highway. There's certain things that is not gonna be tolerated, and certain things can't be compromised if it affects or it is some type of liability. And I heard the liability already. If you're doing something that's not even fucking covered in the license, she should have been fired on the spot. On the spot, or written up so hard that there's nothing else that she could put. She has to, either she gonna quit or she gonna be the perfect fucking worker. One or the other. Do you want them to be diagnosed, or you drinking the cinnamon water so they could not be diagnosed? Because if they get ready to be diagnosed, honey, I hope you ain't saving them. Can't you see that while you are rising, they are falling? Child. I'd have sent a return to sender. Just like my wife said. Hit that return to sender while you drinking that cinnamon water too. Return to sender, return to sender. We throwing that shit over here. I'm trying to tell you. Messages for Lydia, please. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We know. We know. We know. We know. It's that feeling in her gut. We know. We know. She don't like to do shit like this. This is doing too much. I know. You know, can't we all just get along? I know. I know. But this is more like a test, honey. This is more like a test. Okay? That's what it's looking like. And it's all up in your third chakra. All up in there. Solar plexus. Look, I like to read. I know it's a solar plexus. Oh, hey. Wait, what? Tanyika. Tanyika? Thanks for joining us. So specifically with the third chakra, that's going to be your solar plexus, of course. But look, inner peace is linked to, all right? Third chakra. Me and you is so here, lady. Like me. Oof. Your soul and mine. So third chakra, right? That's inner peace, personal power, self-confidence, self-worth, self-acceptance, and trusting and accepting your gut feelings. There's a storm there, darling. Get a yellow candle, darling. Get a yellow candle with the intent to empower or just, you know. All right, your solar plexus. I was going to say your solar plexus, flame, the flame. Pay attention to the flame. You channel assistance from Oshun? Okay, good. Good. So I'll talk to you about it off live. But get a yellow candle. Get a yellow candle at least for your because listen, you're becoming more spiritual, honey. Even if you got an office in your shop, or you want to find some indiscreet way to just build an altar that protects the shop. So like, say when you go into the nail salons and it's usually sitting high, you see Buddha and their offerings of fruit, and you see the water and stuff. You could get one of those real discreet somewhere and keep the yellow candle and keep maybe a little figure of Oshun. That's just your area. That's your abundance. You know what I'm saying? Just that's your shop. That's your baby, right? And you could get so ill with it. If a motherfucker ain't right, they can't even step in the shop. They won't even be able to step in the fucking shop. Let's just do that right now. Shit, you pull one of those, them motherfuckers will leave. You won't even have to say nothing. They'll leave. They'll leave. But this storm warning that you're feeling right now is of course in your solar plexus. There's anxiety, and y'all know how I feel about anxiety, but there's a lot of feelings going on there, and some of it could be about doubting yourself, but some of it could, but okay, whatever it is, it's a reflection of self, because it won't allow you to emote. So the confidence to say, this is my shop, then you could say it like that with passion. Now, I don't hate you or nothing, but I built this shit. You know what I mean? So I get it. But you're getting, again here, you're getting ready to enter a season, honey. You're getting ready to enter a season. This is daughter romance. You have you just have all of that right. Your love life, you have it all going on right now. You have it all going on. And it's the fact that you've been feeling good. That's been keeping this thing going. So now we have a storm warning. You know what I'm saying? Well, the warning is that you're going to have to use something up in that third chakra. Yeah, in that third chakra there, you're going to have to use it. Romance, the combination of Rome and dance. You got shit to do. And so any attachments and whatever this attachment is, it has nothing to do with those girls at the shop. What's your problem with moving motherfuckers around without even thinking about it? Off the rip. Well, what's your issue with that? Moving motherfuckers around. It's your intuition. Thank you, Spirit. Sixth chakra. It's your intuition. Okay. So what happens is you feel something or you peep something, but it's the follow through. It's the follow through after that. Because you don't want to be a bad person. You don't want to misjudge somebody. Your gut is enough, honey. Your gut is enough. And it's fucked up because a person could be around you for like a week. And you thought you really liked this person, but something is that feeling you can't fucking get rid of for some reason. It's feelings like that we got to trust off the rip. I already gave y'all my story about somebody in this neighborhood. I should have listened. But I thought, for me, I thought, damn, am I judging her off how she looked? No, that's not what that was. That was my gut telling me, high and by. High and by. Yeah, you second guess it because you feel it. Wait for proof again and again. I know you get stuck in that loop. I know I used to be in that loop with taking too long to cut dudes off. I used to do that. A year later. Oh, you called. I knew you was... Yeah, honey. But you should have lived your life for the last year because he wasn't going to call you until, you know what I'm saying? And then when he called you, it ain't what you thought it was going to be. Yeah, this is somebody you should have cut off. You felt that. You knew it. You know, you got to wait for a motherfucker to do some dumb shit? Come on, honey. Something wasn't right. You have to trust that your knowing is enough. Inner peace, personal power, self-confidence, self-worth, self-acceptance, and trusting and accepting our gut feelings. I am at peace. I am at power. I am confident. I am worthy. I accept myself. I trust myself. Turn that into quick affirmations, honey. And do you. You know? Because it's going to be a work in progress. So even if you have to like, if you have like an office or a little space or you have to stand outside, bathroom. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Take a beat. That's okay. But be prepared to follow through with what the fuck you got to do. And it doesn't mean, and you don't want to be that way. But the facts is the facts, honey. I mean, that would be my, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I really enjoy, you know, having you. But I got to do what's good for business. And so, you know, in some cases, my first instinct is not to fire you, but it's to make some adjustments so that you can perform to the best of your ability here at the shop, or perform to the level that I see it in you in this shop. However you gotta spin it. But we want to start with making some adjustments, at least for the other one that's doing nails and shit. You just want to see if she gonna tighten up. This one we know going. Well, you just want to see if she gonna tighten up, you know. Look at this, victory and blossom in abundance. Honey, you got too much going for you. You have too much going for you. So one little hiccup that throws you off, not the feeling in alignment, and that's your solar plexus. I told y'all this shit the other day. Your solar plexus. If you don't got your confidence and your gut, if you don't have that, you don't have nothing. Your whole shit fall apart. You won't even believe nothing because your solar plexus is fucked up. That is right there. Right? Well, right here. And if that's wrong, it's all fucked up. So you get that yellow candle, you focus on your solar plexus. You don't have that, you don't have nothing. You don't have a business, you don't have a life, you don't have a relationship, you don't have nothing. How can you maintain it if you don't even think you deserve it, or you don't think you're worthy of it? You wouldn't be able to accept that you have it. You don't even trust that you have it. You're just all fucked up. You know what I mean? Your time is now. So if these bitches can't get with the times, time to go somewhere else. We're good. You have me as a sister, honey. They couldn't take you down if they tried. They got to get moved around. That's it. And it's funny how all the chicken heads was saying this when I left, when I came back to New York. It's funny how I've gotten some of the worst advice. I've gotten the worst advice about men from the women in my family. The worst advice. And the biggest advice used to be, fuck it, leave. Fuck it, leave. Fuck them. Fuck. You know, like, and I'm like, damn, is that the answer for everything? Is there ever a time where you can actually sit down and talk something out with somebody? Is there ever a time? It's interesting. Even those little pieces of ignorance that you still need, because you want to balance. Balance. Because there is a time where you have to, you know, maybe give benefit of the doubt, or it's a misunderstanding, it's retrograde. You know, you have those moments, but then, and then other times it's just, it's a big fat fucking no, and you got to get moved around. Get him the fuck out of here. Sometimes it's really like that. You playing me in my face? Where it's just, it's right there. You got to get the fuck out of here. So yeah, I can take part of that advice. But that's not, because I'm like, damn, but that's like, damn, that's the way I treat people. Just fuck them and just, you know, dismiss them, or damn. I'm just not like that. All right. Let me block this shit. Who the fuck? Damn. I don't think I could block it. I'll just delete the fucking, whatchamacallit. I left the... That's the only thing, man. Some phone companies, these motherfuckers must change their numbers so much. I don't know how that goes, but... Okay. All right, I gotta speed up the process a little bit here. So we just did Aries. You're welcome, Lydia. Aries was number 1. All right, Taurus. Taurus is next. Who is it, Taurus? Taurus said it's a Leo. All right. What's the overall energy between you and this Leo? All right. So somebody is coming out of heartbreak, but it seems like they want to like they still want to talk more. Even though they've gone through something, they still want to, you know? So it's almost like not ready to get in a commitment, but somebody could be saying like, you know what, I'm ready to at least meet somebody new, or I like somebody. I'm still healing, but I could talk to this person some more. Yeah, look, endings bring new beginnings. And then there goes a transformation. And then there's a mask. Okay. And the hand of cards. Oh boy. Okay. Or this is somebody not saying how they feel because they're still healing. Something's going to come to light, but after this new beginning, this talking to this person is going to bring in a new, or let's say a change. All right. Fine. 5 W's in a how. All right. Who is this Leo? Hot cha cha. Honey. What does this Leo want from Taurus? Child. Get a little bit spicy tonight. When will the Leo make the next move towards Taurus? Okay. Where is this connection going? Okay. Why are you guys in each other's lives? Why is Leo and Taurus in each other's lives? And how do Taurus and Leo feel about each other? Okay. All right, Taurus. So, this Leo is a very creative, passionate person. I feel like they're a powerful creator too. Like turn shit into sugar, you know? Not a bad person. Who is this Leo? No. Very intuitive. I'm telling you, this Leo is very spiritual as well. That's why I told you a powerful creator is clarified by the High Priestess. This motherfucker's and it's just the Ace of Wands. It's just what I'm picking up off this person. They creations come straight from the Most High. It comes straight. I'm telling you. So this may be somebody. Well, I guess we can get to that, but damn, this Leo is. Listen. Oh. I didn't turn that back in the upright, but it's the... Is there some type of block here? Or a restraint? Because this Leo is everything, honey. I was going to say, like, you got a good eye or a good something, because this Leo is everything. With a male or female. Marriage material, but there's a stall, a block, something stop moving, a hesitation, there's something going on. All right, what does Leo want? And if you're the female, oh yeah, listen, Leo wants to get you pregnant. Leo wants to have a family. Like Leo wants you, like all of you, very excited about you. Leo can feel something. Leo knows it's you, and then they're not gonna give up. But I don't know what this Eight of Wands is. In reverse, I don't know. When will they make their next move? So right now, Leo is in the process of manifesting this next move. All right. If Leo is thinking about things, wanting to talk to you more, then let's just say Leo manifesting you would start with a phone call. Hey, how you doing? Okay, because you got to take action when you're manifesting as well. Eventually, you have to take action. After you already thought it, felt it, said it, you got it in motion, you set the plan, now you got to start taking action, because that's when the universe says, okay, open that door, that door, that door. You know what I mean? It just seems so easy. The Magician, the next move. So, yeah, Leo is manifesting a fresh start. And I believe this is in general because, like I said, Leo may have been heartbroken from a previous situation, but this will be a new beginning. So that's exactly what Leo is manifesting. Whether it includes you or not, that is what Leo is manifesting. A fresh start for himself or herself. Himself, herself, himself. The Emperor and the Star. All right? But when? They're still manifesting it. I'm like, maybe, maybe Aquarius season. If not Aquarius season, let me just say, between Aquarius season and Aries. But I did hear Virgo season. I did hear that. All right. Where's this connection going? So it might lead to marriage, because I already said that the Leo looks at the Taurus feminine like that, and here she is sitting here in Queen of Pentacles energy. Like, so maybe Taurus is going to end up getting wifed by this Leo. Yes, she is. She sure is, honey. Yes, she is. The Sun. Oh yeah. Yep, because Leo's not going to fight it. All right. Last W is, why are you guys in each other's lives? All right, so apparently there's a lot of challenges here for some reason. It is Leo's energy, though, with the Strength card. Yeah, a lot of challenges. Lust, temptation. There was a lot of things for you guys to get through, a lot of lessons for you guys to learn in order to be able to find each other, especially if this is going to be true love or any type of love of sort. This could also be a lesson on lust. Maybe someone is operating out of lust, you know. Nah, it's all major arcana. I mean, definitely some major fucking... I believe that those lessons on lust and things like that was all a part of the journey. It's things to do soul searching about, stuff like that. Maybe even just to get to this point, get hurt, doing all kinds of shit, being a player, until you learn it's quality, not quantity, honey. Right? And so now with the how do these two feel about each other? They both want to stop running. Both of them. They're at that place in life. I'm sure Taurus is as a female, but I mean, well, not necessarily, but you know, for where we at now and the company I keep, yeah, I mean, Taurus is ready to settle down. The Hierophant is out here, you know, and I feel like Leo was ready to give that to her. So if they both want to stop running, then Seven of Pentacles here is all right. Well, let me stop in and invest. How about that? Let's invest. Yeah. Uncertain. Like we don't know what's ahead of us, honey. Look, I'm telling you, we don't know what's ahead of us, honey. We in love. We just gonna go. How about that? We'll figure it out. Look, it's just two fools in love. Beautiful though. Yeah. We don't need to know too much, honey. Leave the baggage behind. This is destiny. This is you know, nice. All right, so Mookie told me to do one more. And I'm going to do one more. And then tomorrow, I'll do some more. I want to make it my business to come on earlier. Oh, tomorrow is 7-day forecast, ain't it? It's fine. I'm gonna come on a little bit earlier. I might be on at 1 then, okay? Just to knock some of the work off. Because you know I love those daily talks, honey. Swimming through the energies. We definitely have to get in class. We have a few extra credits here to get through, but it's okay. It's okay. Every once in a blue on that Sunday, I start something I can't finish. Okay. Gemini. So tomorrow it would be Cancer off the rip. Then Leo. And then Virgo. That's tomorrow. Cancer, Leo, Virgo. Let me write that down before I get zooted. Cancer, Leo, and Virgo tomorrow. So that's how it's going down. Soon as I come on, I'm getting through the 7-day forecast. Yeah, do all the little early stuff. Bust down these 3. Going to all signs for the day. And okay, cool. I'm gonna do all signs tonight. I am. Oh, quick, no, I'm not. I'm not. All right. Yep. Either that's me or I don't really feel tired though. That's one of y'all. Gemini. Who is it, Gemini? Who is it? Nope. I want specifics. Who is it? Okay, no. I'm Gemini's dealing with all 3. You know, you take your pick. But Gemini's dealing with a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Or do we want specifics? Nah. I just thought of somebody. We don't want specifics. All right. Thank you, Spirit. No specifics. All right. Overall energy between Gemini and his fire sign. All right. So Gemini and his fire sign. Y'all miss each other. Y'all miss each other. There could be a lot of issues. It feels like there may be a lot to unpack with this. But there's a series of there's frustration. I feel like it could be ego issues just because, you know, just by nature, the way of a Gemini and a fire sign. Definitely could have been some jealousy issues. It wasn't giving. All right. But now, either Gemini, this is you missing the fire sign, or the feelings are mutual with, well, it is, because it's the overall energy of the connection. So you both are missing each other. But it just seems like the both of you also may not be ready for each other. Unless you guys have been working on yourselves, your self-worth and all that. This is definitely the some solar plexus shit. And so this is about somebody making healthier choices. Here we go. Heart with the key and the chaser. So there's been some work that needed to be done on. There is still some work that is being done on the both of you, or on this connection is what I want to say. There's still work being done. So who is this fire sign, Gemini? Let's see. Who is this fire sign? All right, Gemini. What does this fire sign want? All right. When will this fire sign make their move on you? All right. Where is this connection going? And why are you guys in each other's lives? And the how do you guys actually feel about each other? Okay. It feels so weird because I feel like they're already giving me who. Yeah, and I already begun the reading, so I'm gonna leave the 8 of Wands in reverse. They've already given me who this is going to resonate with. So I just have to kind of like keep that in mind. But this doesn't feel like a connection where there's too much romance, and I don't even think it's because I don't even see it in the vicinity. So either it's been a really long time, or it never got to that point. This is two people that probably got with each other at the wrong time. And so now, being in a different space in life and wanting to make healthier choices, this could quite possibly come with, yeah, I miss you, but I want to make some new memories now because I'm a better person. You know what I'm saying? I'm a better me. And welcoming it. Yeah, a lot of introspection has been done. Yeah. Okay. So there is some type of stall or block here though, but I can see that. Like, I feel like this has been the whole relationship. The whole relationship came to a halt. This is like a pause. And look, there's the 4 of Swords. So what this tells me is the relationship was put on pause because 2 people needed to heal. And that's fine. At least it could be saved. At least it was being preserved, right? So that's lovely. As far as who this fire sign is, Gemini, this fire sign is coming off like somebody who is more enlightened. Their understanding could be something that unfolds at a unbelievable rate as well. This could be someone that's still in search of some things when it comes to themselves. You know what I'm saying? Look, yeah, here goes the devil. It's like they still trying to figure out who they are. And maybe one of those things that they figured out is, I got some toxic shit about me. You know? That's okay. That's what judging yourself is all about. That's what the judgment card is all about. I got some toxic ass ways about me. I got abandonment issues. I got rejection issues. I got, I'm sure, childhood issues. 8 of Cups is on the bottom of the deck, but a lot of shit I gotta work through, Gemini. That's what it is. That's who I am. Somebody who's really trying and doing, because I know I deserve better. Boom. Good place to start. So, with what they want, what fire sign wants to do is begin to take these small steps towards you. All right. It's like they've already chosen the path. They already know they want to come towards you, and now it's just working their way. Okay. Yeah. They want to be in a reconnection with you. I wanted to say, but I was thinking recommit to something or someone. Maybe this is someone who wants to recommit to you. All right, the proper way. Yeah, they learned some lessons here. Definitely. Look at this. A lot more wiser, a lot more discerning. Look, I'm telling you, a lot of shit going on with the inner child. Maybe they're learning about equal give and take. I'm trying to tell you. This person learned a few things, and they're looking to reunite with you. That's what they want. That's what they're hoping, honey. Wishing upon a star for. Okay? Yeah, Queen of Pentacles, they have you back. Big time. Maybe you guys are divorced. Look. So, okay, when would they make their next move? Gemini, this could be you manifesting the fire sign, actually. And the fire sign doesn't know. And maybe it is also that you are unsure, or the fire sign just doesn't know that you're trying to manifest. I don't know if the fire sign knows, honey. No, you look at them as true love. I don't think the fire sign knows. But there is some manifesting of this person back that is going on. And I wouldn't say the universe is against it. All right. So where is this connection going? Listen, this connection is destined to go somewhere, like literally. So now I have to find out where. But the fact that it's destined. All right. So we got the World. And that's usually the ending of a cycle. This card really wants to come out. 4 of Pentacles. 10 of Wands. Yes. Ashe. Ashe. Look, whatever y'all supposed to do together, it's just supposed to be done. All right. And what's happening right now, or you know, where's the connection going as of right now? Y'all getting out of emotional baggage, old shit that y'all was holding on to. However y'all doing it, on each of y'all's ends is exactly what's going on. So you can stop fucking fighting with yourselves. You're destined to do it. I wonder if that's why y'all are connected, and y'all, you know, even if this is not romantic, maybe this shit ain't over until y'all both deal with the situation that, you know, drew y'all together. Who knows? Maybe y'all have to heal a situation together as well. But somebody feels like this is true. I don't see any of the cups. Oh, well, the 2 of Cups. And then the feelings are mutual. That's for sure. And there's somebody not giving up here. There's somebody that does not want to give up because they feel and see and know, like, yeah, I guess that's my person. Or it's wanting to be open again for this. And that could be on either one of you's ends. There's quite a few things happening. Yeah, because people are using their intuition now. Thank you. The Hierophant. Yeah, the 5 of Cups. I want to get over the past. Or at least the masculine in this situation is. They don't want to think about the past no more. They still view you as their end-all be-all, their wife, their mother of the child or children. And the Wheel of Fortune, we're asking right now, why are you guys in each other's lives? So like I said, where you guys are headed right out of the fucking baggage. All right, and into some less guarded energy. And so why are you guys in each other's lives? There's some type of karmic lesson here with all of us. But I feel like this is something that is supposed to spin the block. The 6 of Cups is also about the past returning. So what's actually happening here is the universe is bringing y'all back together because this is your person. This is your man. This is your emperor. This is your zaddy. If y'all was already married or y'all have children, like, you going right back to your person. The person that you already know it is where you're going. 3 of Pentacles, wilding for respect. You already felt that. And there is some regret around the situation. I'm sure he has the regret around the situation. Ooh, child. For some of you, it may have happened while you was pregnant. Listen, I know who I'm talking to, but now that I know, you know, these situations come about. So I'm not going to hold back from saying nothing I see. Nothing. There's a motherfucker watching right now. Don't say shit like, damn, she got me again. I might have, brother, sister. I ain't trying to hurt you now. I'm trying to put you on. You know, not everybody wants to tell their business. Like I said, I commend you all. I commend you all for being as open with me as you can. But that's how we get shit done. Fuck you need with it, you know? What you need with it? You don't need it no more. You've been holding on to the shit long enough. You're here so you can give it to me. I know what to do with shit like that. A whole lot of threes here. Nice. So 333. This is a connection that aligns. This is a connection at least the universe is bringing back to, it's coming back into alignment. So the how is, how do you guys feel about each other? Right now, this seems to just be, again, just a harmonious, there's a vibe. There's a vibe, a friendship. Look, forever I will love you. The lovers comes out. You know what I mean? It's like, it's the soulmates. Gemini energy as well. Like, you know, yeah, look at this. The Ace of Wands. There's a lot of passionate chemistry. It's listen, everybody feels good about it. Whether they, yeah, I was about to say whether they saying it or not, you know. You know, the hermit, for me, the hermit is like when a dude is, when the hermit, yeah, the hermit for me, the hermit for me is like a person sitting home alone in this energy right here, jerking off. Right? With the right cards, we're not gonna exclude that there's some woman out there playing with her coochie trying to draw a man back in. Take your stank ass to sleep. Use a fucking shower and go to sleep. You know? It's probably somebody else, man. Or one that shouldn't be yours no more. Ugh. I'm so glad I'm over lust. Ooh. This shit is... Ooh. That's what we do here. I'm gonna say, sometimes I just want to read. If they in there frolicking in the fucking grass, just let them frolic in the fucking grass. You know? I like it. All right. So I'm going to do this real quick, and then I'm going to get out. And we'll continue the full readings for the zodiacs tomorrow. Well, 3 more. I'll do it throughout the week so I don't overburden myself. They in order, so you're gonna know who's coming. So, but this, you know, all signs always something you can take with you real fast. So, this all signs, I'll just do it tonight. It's how much do they miss you? And this is I'm gonna be able to tell by way of the energy or the number on the card. It depends on what the vibe that I give. So, for some of you, it might tell me, oh, they miss you a lot, you know? Or I could tell you like on a scale of 1 to 10, not so much, you know, shit like that. All right, I just wanted to try it. So we don't need no overall energy today, but I love that spirit had, because that way we're not delusional about what's actually going on in love. You know what I'm saying? We ain't here la la land and some other shit going on. No, give us the overall energy for the zodiacs in love so we know what the fuck is going on, honey. So we on the same page. All right, let's start with you, Pisces. Oh my God. Marley. Buenos noches, mami. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasa? Mi amor. I pinged you on IG earlier today, Marley. It was the perfect example of you and me and you. Perfect example. It was in my stories. I laughed so fucking hard. All right. Pisces. Pisces. How much does your person miss you right now? Pisces, how much does your person miss you right now? Sagittarius, how much does your person miss you right now? Damn. That should have told you. Virgo, how much does your person miss you right now? Libra. That's definitely Molly. Libra, how much does your person miss you right now? Scorpio, how much does your person miss you right now? Holy shit. Yeah, we know you do, honey. We can see it. It's so funny. Aries, how much does your person miss you right now, Aries? Wait till I get to it though. You're gonna be like, you're gonna like it though, because you could be toxic. You're gonna be like, oh my god. Aries, how much does your person miss you right now? You're gonna definitely love what I'm about to say. Okay. Pisces, how much does your person miss you right now? I feel like they did miss you a lot. All right. It might have been times where they didn't get that much rest. There could have been a time where they felt really worried and stressed out without, maybe like your absence haunted them a bit. But it's like they came out of that energy and now they looking at this shit like, hold on, wait a minute. Type shit, you know. It's giving, hold on, what the fuck do I really have to worry about? And I can't make it up. It's the Ten of Wands in reverse. All right, which tells me, Pisces, this person has released you. They're over it. Next. I can't make it up. Sagittarius, how much does your person miss you right now? See, when you miss somebody, right? That's the corazón. See? There's none of that here. Now, I do see a Queen of Swords. Now, either someone's angry, or it didn't come out in reverse or nothing like that, but somebody, I don't know how somebody's feeling enough to be missing somebody. It's more like action, somebody taking action. And if this is a Queen of Swords, is this her getting her ass up and moving? Or is this her just running her fucking mouth back and forth? You know? I don't think there's a miss here. I think this is somebody that's just moving along, you know, staying on their path, and they're going towards happiness. I don't feel like this person misses you at all, Sag. And this is a masculine Sag. Let's be clear. Virgo, the good stuff. Virgo, how your person is feeling about you. Listen. I mean, not they feel. This is telling me everything. How they feel is telling me, yes, Virgo, your person misses you. Yes. Yes, they do. And they want to have sex with you really badly. The good kind. Not the wham bam thank you ma'am kind. Yes, they miss you. We can get one more. It's fine. We did it for the rest. Even though I get it. Oh yeah. And I just said, right? Different kind of like relationship sex, you know? Make love to you sex. Either make love to you sex or like relationship sex. I miss you sex. There it goes. Okay, thank you. Yeah, definitely. Libra. Damn, your person seems to be in a twist. A mental twist. Somebody's overthinking something here. Missing you, perhaps, but overthinking it. They thinking too much. Or that's all the fuck they thinking about. They think about it so much they can't think clearly. You know? They think about it so much. They think about you so much they're fucking confused. How do the fuck I feel anymore? You know? And so I'm going to go ahead and say, yeah. Yes, this person misses you. How much? So much that they tired of thinking about your ass, and now it's just time to do something. Absolutely. Because it's like they've been sitting on it for a while. I know what I need to know. I got what I need to get. What's the overthinking about? You probably make them nervous, honey. That's what you probably do, honey. You all sick. Look at you. You definitely make them nervous. That's what it is, honey. All this. Who can handle all that power, honey? At its highest vibration, who can handle that? Libra trying. Scorpio. So it's so funny that we have Virgo with the King of Cups and the Ace of Wands, and then we have the Scorpio with the Queen of Cups and the Hermit. So what I'm getting is that the both of you could be doing the same thing. All right. There's somebody jerking off here that's missing somebody, and there's a feminine here jerking off. You know, so it is yeah, listen. They both doing some shit, and they are missing each other. It's so fucking obvious. It's so fucking obvious who I'm talking to here. But I mean, it's with any of the readings I do. I am talking to y'all. If I pull your energy, good. Now you ain't gotta ask, is that for me? Y'all know who I got around. And if you want to be around, you know, as long as you watching, I just may pull up your energy, all right? Listen. Yes. You are missed. You are missed very much, Scorpio. And if this is not a masculine jerking off, what he's doing is doing some real deep introspection about you and everything you are, and how fucking much one deserves that in their life, okay? Aries, as far as you go, does your person miss you? Nah. Your person feels like this whole thing was a missed opportunity. You betrayed them and they're over it. I can't make it up. 4 Cups and the 10 of Swords in reverse. I'm over it. It's like that vibe. I'm over it. Page of Cups. They done lighten their heart about it. Went into the unknown. It's okay. Because what one won't do, another one will. That's just what they said. But I find it to be true. For sure. I find it to be true. Thank you, Mookie. Ooh, crack, crack, pop, pop, honey. Tell her my age. Okay. Who else do we have here, darlings? Alrighty. How much does your person miss you? On a scale of 1 to 10, or by way of, I said I was going to do my hair tonight. Oh my God, is that going to happen? I don't think so. I can't foresee that. All right. Gemini. Indiana. Oh yeah, that's Ohio. No, I'm bugging. Oh my God, Indiana. Where's Indiana again? Indiana. What is it again? That's 3 hours from New York. That's why I said Ohio, because I didn't believe it or first sight. Indiana is 3 hours from New York. I gotta move around through some states, cause I found out Cleveland was closer than I thought, and now I wanna see Cleveland. I wanna go see Cleveland. All right, Gemini, how much does your person miss you? How much does your person miss you, Gemini? Aquarius, how much does your person miss you? Capricorn, how much does your person miss you? Taurus, how much does your person miss you? My son ate 2 hunks of that fucking cake, top of the day, when he got up. I got 1 more piece, and I cut out 6 slices. And I have my own boxes and stuff when I make stuff like that. So I you know, put it down like you get it from the store. You know, he has slices. They're already pre-cut. I boxed them up, wrapped it, 2 boxes, wrapped them up real nice. He was so fucking happy. And then he took leftovers from yesterday too. Oh, New York is a long ways from Indiana. Okay. So, Baltimore, she's saying. Yeah. That's why I say I really don't got no excuse. And I got to catch her for she blow the fuck up. Or I become one of her clients as a celebrity stylist. You know what I'm saying? All right, Cancer. How much does your person miss you right now? Leo, how much does your person miss you right now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. Gemini, how much does your person miss you right now? So I don't know if it's this person misses you as much as they are obsessed with you and they're not gonna fucking give up. This is somebody who is fiending, okay? That's what we're gonna say right now. When we see the devil. Somebody is fiending here, all right? Fiending to be on your team, fiending to cooperate with you, not start any dramas, not start any problems with you. I mean, you know, which is ridiculous. With this motherfucker with his hand out, like, please, I won't. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. Do we really believe him? I'll be nice. Please take me. Please. And they're not giving up either. I saw the Hierophant at the bottom of the deck. After all this person still may want a commitment with you. And it's not that they in devil energy. It's just, well, they are if they're obsessing. It's just, you know, it's like, look, my ego and pride stopped me before, man. Come on, you gotta believe me, man. We had a thing. 2 of Cups. But it's also over with the world. You're lost. Aquarius, does your person miss you? Or how much do they miss you? There's no deep, well, I don't feel like there's any deep romantic feelings here. I feel like this is something new. And yeah, it would go along the lines of, yes, you're missed, but Oh, somebody is just now realizing that they miss you. So this is really new. Can't make it up. Two of Pentacles. They're just figuring out that they miss you. And quite possibly from there, it'll be figuring out that there's more to this connection. The Hangman is somebody becoming enlightens. So they just figuring it out, trying to figure out what to do with it. Three of Pentacles, they trying to get settled with that. Like, yo, I miss this person. So after that, yeah, I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? It's just your body or your heart telling you, like, yo, I'm beginning to care for somebody, or I'm interested in seeing them more, or, you know, maybe I can see this person in my life, you know, on a regular basis. I mean, the Three of Pentacles, listen, let's get it together. I'm telling you, Knight of Cups. This person might actually be in love. Miss you. Listen, there might be more to it. But yes, Capricorn. How much does your person miss you? Whether you're masculine or feminine or male or female, I'm going to say yes, they do. All right? Because, I mean, this person could be in love with you, or they just see you as a strong soulmate, twin flame. They definitely do see you as wifey or hubby material. So, you know, it's just your person may be healing or resting right now, trying to get their shit back. Yeah, they're making me look at the heart. Yes, they do miss you. It's there, you know, but they need a break for whatever reason. I see the Ten of Pentacles down here. This could be somebody who be making it happen on the work front, taking care of family, shit like that. I would say yes, they do miss you. They do, and it's just, I guess it's just a matter of time. This person is healing and resting. There we go. Nine of Wands, letting down your guard. The Sun, that's letting happiness in. There goes the King of Cups, the Page of Cups. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Yes, they miss you. Somebody just needs a break right now. Somebody needs a rest. Literally, maybe even a nap. All right, they getting rid of a heavy load here. Taurus, how much does your person miss you? I don't know, honestly, because it's all major arcana, and these are two big fat maybes. So, Taurus. I want to say yes, but they specifically miss friendship. So it don't matter, even if y'all was in a relationship, what they miss, I'm telling you, what they miss out of this is I feel like they wish they could bring the friendship to another level. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or yeah, like they want a friendship. Maybe they would. Maybe they would in the future. Maybe they would. Shit. Queen, this could be somebody you just fucking. Yes, they miss you. This is somebody you may just be fucking. And they're making a decision to manifesting, to like stay in this harmony with you. They see it going to the next level. If it's just friendship right now, or y'all just fucking, they see it going to the next level. And ain't no confusion about that shit. There's no other options. They don't want this person doesn't want there to be any other options. Nope. They trying to get it while the getting is good, honey. Hoping they can. Cancer, does your person miss you? Feelings are unclear. Movements, like what they coming towards you, that is clear. So there may not be enough there to miss. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's got to be another situation. No, but that's not true, because some people are just afraid to say it. I'll be missing people where they sitting right next to me. And I don't know if it's because I know you have to eventually, you know, separate or go, you know, you have a life. I don't know if that's what it is or whatever, but it's almost like there's not enough to go on for a person to feel anything, but they do want to take directions or take steps in that direction to be able to say, I miss you, I love you, you know. So they're unsure, but wherever it is now, wherever it is now, all they know is that they want more. That's it. And they're working on it, honey. It's some type of, again, just eight of wands in reverse. Some type of hesitation or block. 88 is significant here. Give me this 8 of wands. The Empress. There's some type of block with this person to come towards you. And because this person has to go through some type of transformation. So what it looks like is there's a moment of clarity that has to happen with a person before they get to come towards you. And that's being balanced out right now. All right. So do they miss you? They want you though. I mean, like, you know. But it's like, I don't know, like the energy is being blocked from you. They don't, it's like, I'm literally like, But they want to come towards you. It's weird. All right. And Leo, how much does your person miss you? I don't think they miss you at all, honey. I think that whatever is going on here, however this is, it is deserving. And this is either someone moving on from that, or somebody feels like you are what they deserve and they're moving towards you. Missing you. I don't know. 6 of wands is here, but in either direction, whether towards you or away from you, could be a victory depending on this person. So I still don't know. There's a change that has to happen. It's a death. Okay. So no, Leo. This person doesn't miss you. Whatever was done, whatever they did, they were standing on business. Whoever this is was standing on business. No more running in and out of my life. That's all it is. That's why I say either way they win. It is, I mean, you know, listen. It's going to be a lot of them watching, honey, feeling left out and lonely. Looking at you like wish fulfillment. And I mean for all of you. It's going to be. Now, okay, it's so fucked up, right? They couldn't, let me end this, by the way. These people, right, couldn't stay mentally, yeah, Shay. These people couldn't stay mentally strong enough to withstand the manipulation and the confusion stuff and, you know, the manipulative stuff going, you know, happening with their exes and stuff like that. Some people were not able to deal with that. They weren't strong enough. And so they got swept into that wave. Some of them didn't even, you know, they forgot all about you. They left you behind, dealt with all these karmics and shit. And all of that was spell work. So now that all of that shit is done, right, you kept your head in the game. There was spell work being done on you too. But you knew how to move shit around. These motherfuckers, they know how to move shit around. So now that shit done been moved around, even the spell work, motherfuckers is coming too. Now, hey, Miss Moonlight, now they can see clearly who people are. And that's why it hurts even worse. It's too late. All that dark magic and people you was fucking around with and ignoring your intuition, all of that was part of the test. You did a big fat fail. You don't get to ride till the fucking wheels fall off and then ask the motherfucker to help you rebuild the car. No, mother, you better go, listen. You better find somebody else, honey. I was put, you know what I'm saying? I speak for myself. I was put under the same test as these motherfuckers. As soon as you meet somebody, boop, here goes the test of temptation, which I don't believe I've ever failed. You know what I'm saying? Being focused on a person and then all this riffraff. I don't believe I've ever, you know. Because I'm a master love maker. You can't do magic on magic. So you cannot digmatize me. You can't love spell me. No, you can't. Because I know what all of that shit is for real. I know what it is for real. And I'm stronger. So if you doing anything out of fucking greed or selfishness, I'm above that. Good luck. What's your question, Shay? And Moonlight, I love you too. You already know. You usually come in with a question. Let me know if there is a question, because I'm done with all signs. I'm done with everything. Well, everything that I'm going to do tonight, honey. So if y'all have any questions, I'm gonna knock those out. Shay, I'm waiting on your yes or no. And that's it. Tomorrow's another day. I have to map out exactly how we're gonna do this, honey. And I'm not gonna have no shout outs tomorrow. Just know we went up 100. I don't know, 140 something in 2 weeks. I don't know. I ain't get no notifications for that, so I don't know. But thank you all for subscribing. Should you go out there with your mom for a few when you have the baby, just for a little extra support? Should you? Are you looking for a peace of mind, or are you just looking for help? Because you may get help, but you may not get peace of mind. Because you are asking somebody to step in and help you with your child, you may be subjected to yang, 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 unless your mom's a pretty cool mom and she's going to give you that break and, you know, she understands. But then again, all of us are healing certain things right now. Whether it's mommy, we're all healing family issues right now on the tail end. And it's very specific with who. These are mother figures and father figures. Okay, whether in your community or in your family. So all linked to abundance and the man you getting ready to marry. So you want to make sure you know what this is before you step into it. Is this something that is a trap to block me, or is this a part of a very important lesson I need once this is over, so that I can move into the next chapter of my life? Each way it is, but you don't want to repeat no fucking lessons, right? So I say, if this is really about the help, then you should go there for just that. Why not? If everything's been going according to how it's been going thus far. You know, like I said, the universe can make people act right. They can turn people on and off. And if this is a moment for you, if this is just for you because Shay really needs it, and it's a trust the universe situation, then yeah, they have given your mother a dose of act right. They have. And she'll act right as long as they need her to for you. I'm telling you, because I would be there if I could. We already talked about this. I'd be cooking, I'd be cleaning, I'd be, you know what I'm saying, helping you with the other little ones so you can focus on the new baby. You know what I'm saying? While you're getting a nap there, boom, I got the new baby. I'm with the little one, like. So let's see. Because if anything, because I just saw the Ace of Pentacles, if anything, it is an opportunity to do that. It is. It is. But it's also a choice. But the Wheel of Fortune is here. So luck, I'm trying to tell you, luck be on the motherfucking side. Luck be on the motherfucking side, you know? If Shay is the special case, and no matter what, Shay is private property, nothing can happen to Shay. Damn, we need to give Shay some help, but it's kind of like not exactly the right time. All right, they will definitely activate your mother. Okay, you need to act right for this amount of time because, you know what I'm saying, this is your assignment. You're not thinking for yourself. A lot of people are not thinking for themselves. That's why it's so easy to possess them. So yes, another entity can come along and breeze past you. All of a sudden now, you somebody else. Yeah, it could very much happen. So the universe can do that to even your relatives. You got to figure out which character they playing in that season of your life. So if your mother's back around and this is the role that they want her to play in order to help you move forward, then I'd say, you know what I mean, just let it happen and trust that you're going to be protected. You already know. You got any questions, if you know what I mean? You ain't gotta wait till 2 o'clock every day. Shit, you have every form of communication from me. Should Shay go to her mother just for a little while to get help with the new baby? There's a hesitancy. I already saw that one. It's justice. It was on the bottom of the deck and it's out again. I mean, you are the judge. You can call this one, but either way this goes, it works out in your favor. If you go, it works out in your favor. If you don't go, it works out in your favor because they're going to make sure it works out in your favor. You will be taken care of. King of Pentacles is here. You're going to be taken care of by something. Should Shay go to her mom to get help when she has a new baby? The ball is in your court, sweetheart. Again, first it was justice, now it's the Queen of Wands. You make the decision that is right for you. If you need help, you need fucking help. But don't do it because I need help. Think about everything you're going to have to deal with. See, right now, you can go and then come home. You can visit and come home. And it's always nice when you can do that. It seems like things are great. But you got to figure out what type of time this motherfucker's on, even when you're not there. I want to know, you know, I'm there to kiki, but I ain't necessarily there when you eat, sleep, and shit. So what's going on here? Do I want my baby out here? You know. You know what I mean? Either way, it's going to work out in your favor. You're here. You're with me. The judge, honey. Did y'all know that? Well, y'all should know by now that I'm a judge, but y'all know in the court system that the 12 jurors represent the 12 zodiacs? Did y'all know that? Everything they steal from us. Everything to make up this 3D fucking paradigm. They stole from us and flipped it and switched it and made it perverted and demonized it. Every single fucking thing. Even a damn card. You know, I could do the same thing right now. Look, let me show you something. Let me show you how fucking I have so many tools. I have so many tools to use. Y'all seen tarot cards, y'all seen oracle cards. I have wands, I have divination dice, I have bells and whistles and shit, literally. I just got the new bell. Coach Neph needs a bell, and I am the red pill, so that's why it's red. You know, the truth is the truth though, honey. All right, look. I read with these sometimes. When I'm trying to be discreet, I'm gonna be in a public area or something, and if I'm feeling like that, I keep these. I'll never say it right, but it's called cartonomy. All right? But I can do this too and read you. Doesn't fucking matter. They like to demonize everything. Everything. And one day I'm gonna use it. One day I'm just, you know, one day I'm just gonna sit here with these. See if they complain then. I'm gonna see if they complain then. Cause most of y'all motherfuckers got problems with lotto and all of that. You done ran a couple of numbers on some cards. I know you have. The nerve of you. You want to judge what type of what type of cards they are. You know? Let's talk about the cards you play poker and spades and blackjack with for money, motherfucker. I can still read the inside of your asshole with these cards too. How about that? You can't hide. You can't hide. You can't stop me from telling the truth. Now, you be shuffling the Uno cards, right? Listen, yo, sometimes before the game starts, I do shit like that. Like if I could do it on the low, like spirit, what, you know, like, okay, what should I play? Look, you know, 6, all right. Oh, you won. I'll be like, spirit, you want to play? It's still cards. It's still divination. It's how you use the tool. I could sit here and throw a pencil or, a pen around. I can use a pen as a tool. It's the intention that I set on the pen. It's the power that I give the pen. Same thing with any card you see. Now, as long as you don't hear no fuck shit coming out of my mouth, because I address the fuck shit. If you don't hear me, if you hear me, I mean, as long as you don't hear me promoting the fuck shit, and you know, if it's one thing you know truth, you know when something don't sound right, don't feel right. If you don't get that over here, and Just vibe out. I fuck with everybody. I fuck with everybody. There's a lady that collect bottles out here. I mean, she smell like straight piss. But I think she has like diabetes or something like that. But that's what she does every day. Collect the bottles and stuff. But sometimes my day ain't right. Where's she at? I gotta stop and talk to her. Summertime, you know, if I see her out there doing her cans and shit, I go in the store, get her the biggest fucking bottle of water I can find. Hey girl, I see you out here working. Don't hurt him now. You know, look at you looking all beautiful. You just glow like the sun, don't you? That's how she talked to me. You just glow like the sun. I'm like, yeah, girl, I heard to get out here and give me some of this sun. I'm just going to the store. You need anything? No, I'm good. You know, I take care of my community. You know, I mean, you never know. God forbid anything ever happened to one of you out there. And that one motherfucker, you don't even know why. You don't even know how you stroke up. You don't know how. You strike up a conversation with this person, or you start versing with a person, and you don't know, you know, everybody else probably look at them like, but on some level y'all connect. It could be a disgusting looking individual. Because y'all don't give a fuck about that. It's just soul shit. It'll be that motherfucker one night that saves your ass. That has happened to me so many times. And not all the time was I in danger, but it has happened that way. That the same people that I stopped to talk to, just because I'm like that, you know, something happened and they was right there. Boom. I got you. You know what I'm saying? I remember that time. Yeah. Just be good to people, man. No. That's easy when you're a good person. Allow people to be good to you. Allow them. At this point, is well beyond deserved. Just allow it. After I put it out there to the universe that I no longer wanted any dealings with the casino guy. Haven't seen him since. The feeling I got off him was very thank you. You know? And he wasn't even touching me, but thank you. That's what I felt. And so I got my shit and just scurried. I scurried, honey. Right out the store. I don't want no parts of it, casino man. I have lost my interest now that I know you want to do other things too. I'm good. I'm good, honey. Oof. But they got rid of him for me. You know. I blocked the other Gemini because he is a harasser. You know, I blocked him, email, you know. The other Gemini that hit me yesterday, he don't really need to be blocked. Like I said, he pops out like once a year. But if he pops out again and I'm in, well, who knows? I don't know what his energy doing. He got access to my page. He watching me. I don't know what kind of energy he's sending me. But it ain't bad. But it's probably like, you know, I want you back type shit, lusty type shit. That ain't nothing. That's easy. Fuck out of here. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like some sage. Fuck out of here. Don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't have no reason to block him. He isn't harassing me. And who's not going to hit you up and say, you know, damn, you look good. Who's not going to do that, you know? That other motherfucker, though. You know what I'm saying? I can't DM you. I can't call you. I'm going to DM you. I can't DM you. I'm going to email you. I can't email you. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to invade your fucking dreams and shit. You're doing too much. Doing too much. You got to get, you just... But so far, so good. I cannot wait to see tomorrow what the week is looking like. I really did have fun going day by day, and I'm still going to do day by day. But I love having that overview and having something to listen to as a whole for 7 days, you know, for the 7 days. Because sometimes something don't make me go back till Sunday. And I'm like, wait a minute. Didn't I say, you know what I mean? Because some stuff might play out for me. Some stuff does, but I never really expected to, you know. So, Yeah, all right. So tomorrow, 7-day forecast. Won't be many shout outs, so we'll get right in. I would love it if all of my moderators could be around, but since I am gonna be coming on maybe around the 1 o'clock hour, just so I can get the bulk of my commitments to you guys out of the way, and then we can get into the daily routine. All right, so 1 o'clock. I need like one of my moderators. Maybe Liz will be available, but I can't count on that. So Shay or Joe, if y'all could pop in early, then it's probably gonna be Joe though. It might be Joe, but I'm Cancer, Leo, and Virgo. All right, so yeah, I'll probably do Cancer, Leo, and Virgo about 4 o'clock is when I'm gonna start them. The next 3 for the 5 W's in the house. 4 o'clock. All right, because then I can just do them 3, and then I'll do a quick all signs, and that's it. All right, so I'll see you guys tomorrow, 1 o'clock. You'll be here, okay, Shay? All right, if you know, if anything, you know, you can text me and all that. But thank you guys so much. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for donating. I really appreciate it. I hope you learned something. Every day's a new day. You feel me? I'm with the shits. I'll talk to you guys soon. Love you. Take care. Peace.